Are we all good to go? Hi everyone! Hold on, let me get that good old timer started. There we go. Oh, hold on, it's hidden. There we go. How are you all doing? Hi, Rudy. Tell you, I don't know how to say it. I tried yesterday. It did not go well, as you saw. Hi, Dark. Welcome. Hi, Samuke. Welcome to you. And hi, Ferris. Unfortunately, you were not the first. No. I hope you're all doing good, though. Hold on, I know there was a lot of chatting. I was glancing at it. You came from YouTube, I see. Hold on, number 2, second place, can't chat. Yup. Thought there was a ban for a second, got ya. I see, okay, we're good. And hi, Sec, welcome to stream. Hi. Oh man, I really wish we could have done yesterday. It was for me, what was it, like 12:55? I was pulling up everything for stream because usually for streams like this, I have to prep 3 hours before to make sure I have all the windows open and all the assets good to go. For a stream where I have to do just playing a game, I just opened the game. Easy peasy. It was not easy peasy. Yesterday I opened it up and it was just nothing. It was so unfortunate, and I had I am a very slow and I'm talking super slow planner, and I also wake up 3 hours before. So it's a thing of I also have to wake up while also prepping, which is also why I can't do streams earlier than what I am doing right now. Hi, Moon Raider, welcome. And you like the thumbnail? You're playing Pokemon when you realize how beautiful the flowers were. Hi, the artist film really known as Sneed. Welcome back, and yes, I do like the flowers. I thought they were very pretty, and I was trying to find flowers to use for the thumbnail, and I figured, why not use these? These were nice. Starting to work at 10 a.m. I wake up at 10 a.m. Very big difference, and it still takes me maybe a solid hour to wake up. So as I'm trying to remember where I am in the world, I then realize, all right, I'm now awake, and it's a get up, get down, and let's see, fire red flowers are mice. Nice. What does that mean? I'm so curious. Is it like a Pharisee proof that Eris can't say my nickname? It's a condition. Attempts are always being made, all right? I try and I fail, but I try. You can say an attempt, and only an hour if I have enough motivation. If it's like Monday, so tomorrow. If it's a Monday, I have no motivation. I sleep in because I just spent so long waking up. It's a lot, you know? You woke up at 4 p.m. today? Yeah, I'm trying my best to get in the habit of waking up at not at 9 a.m. Can you believe it? I wish I have in the past for at least a few weeks straight woken up at 9 a.m. It was great. I was very productive, and things went downhill, very downhill. But I'm trying, and doing these streams definitely helps with keeping myself accountable. So I'm glad I get to do this. And you try to wake up at 6 a.m. Hold on now, that's 6? It's still dark outside. The thing is, it says, what is it? I'm most productive at night, so I do a lot of my planning and prepping at night too. So I probably go to bed around 1 a.m.-ish, 1 a.m., 2 a.m.-ish, since I wake up at 10. But if I want to wake up at 9, then I'm gonna have to bump that back to like 11 p.m. And I don't know if I want to go to sleep that early. It feels way too early. Too early, I say. And you need more practice saying your nickname? You're supposed to be sending yourself, like, your voice message of yourself saying it so I can try to get better at it. I attempt, but languages are hard. And you woke up at 11 a.m. today and you're waking up at 5 a.m. tomorrow? Hold on. I always get 11 and 12 confused with AMs and PMs. I can say today was very different. I fell asleep probably around... Oh, I woke up. Okay, there we go. I woke up at 2 a.m. today, which means I have not slept, and it is now 1 p.m. So I am running on 12 hours just about of non-sleep, of sleep. I've been up all day today. So you in all day-to-day energy. I am ready to go. And when you wake up, sometimes you just stare at the floor for like a good minute for some reason, then you have to remember you're like, that's what I said. I agree, Moonbear. I just have to remember where I am and what's going on. And you might fall asleep during stream. Yeah. I'm tired, but I'm excited. So that tiredness is helping. You don't like your voice? Apparently sounds like a 30-year-old man with 3 children. I am sure it is able to get the the point across, and I'm sure her voice is lovely. Usually it's that thing of, there's a voice for everyone, is something I've realized. And you fell asleep in college once and woke up to ink stains all over your bed. Yeah. Oh man, you know, I'll just be sitting somewhere and then I'm out. And then 3 hours have passed, and then I think to myself, where am I? You love your morning voice? That's good. Oh man. And good sire, how did this occur? The world is a true mystery, I say. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see, that's gotta hurt. Oh, okay. I think I missed that part. Okay, I think I caught up with everything. You're 24, his voice sounds like 13-year-old when normal, but if you're editing, it sounds like a 3-year-old. I can relate to that a little bit. I've been told my voice sounds very childish. At least a smidge. And saying all of that, the timer is up, so we can start getting into things. Today is all about plants, also known as Florida. It's as casual as we usually do. It's nothing's no shake up today, at least. Gonna do the pixel art of the day, talk about research for a little bit. Oh no, there is a shake-up right there on screen. You can see purpose. We're gonna talk about the purpose of pixel art and plants, and I'll go into a little bit more detail when we get to it. And then we're gonna try to draw a pixel art garden, and then we're gonna go into community review. So all around, I'm taking to downtown, you'll see. And college is brutal. You had a final at 9 a.m. and went to bed at 9 p.m. the day before and woke up at 9:45. 9 a.m., okay, went to bed at 9 p.m. and woke up at 9:40. Ooh. Thankfully for me, college was 3 p.m. I was working on a different time zone. So thankfully, I had an afternoon schedule. I didn't have to work in mornings. I would have suffered if it was mornings. Saying all of that, let me bring you all here. Yeah. And then I can move you to here. Where are we at? Gotta make sure it's open. Alright, so pixel art is a section I like to do at the beginning of stream where we spend 5 minutes attempting to dissect and just look at some pixel art I can find that's either on Twitter or Pinterest or Instagram or anywhere else, and we look at it for about 5 minutes and try to dissect it in an attempt to get our minds in the mood for drawing pixel art for the day, hence the pixel art of the day. The idea behind it is that in order to get better at something, you have to see a lot of it. So if you're making games, you want to make sure you're playing a lot of games. If you're making art, you want to make sure you're looking at a lot of art. So since we want to get better at pixel art, let's look at pixel art and try to dissect it. You can see down here, hold on, let me slide a little bit. Different topics you can try to ask yourself. This is just a prompt. If you're not sure what questions to ask, that's there for you too. Alrighty, saying all of that, let's see. Falling asleep, transport. Oh man, oh boy. And let's see, and your kid trying to make a YouTube. Now your own people said this. I see. Oh boy, still finished first in mid-A, congratulations. I'm glad. Saying all of that, let me go ahead and start the timer. Now, this art in specific is from a game I've been playing for a little bit. It's been on and off, but it is a pixel art game. It's a RPG. It's a semi-horror RPG, but not too spooky. You know, I can't handle horror. But it's called Bloomtown, a different story. You can see it down here. So it's from a game, not from a single artist, but it's a team of artists. So let me drag this down here to make things a little bit easier to see. And this is a shop you can go into, a flower shop. And I thought it was just a nice setting. So this is what we're going with. This is what we'll attempt to look at and see what we like or dislike. Let me go ahead and start the timer. Okay, 5 minutes is now on the clock. Saying all that, what are things you can look at? No, that's hard. It looks like a Stardew clone. I'm telling you, it gets so spooky and there's like demons and stuff. it's good. It's good. It's really good. I can say one thing to start off. I'm getting a very warm feeling. When I look at art, I usually try to start off with feelings, how I feel about the art piece itself. And I'd say it's a very warm piece, warm feeling. And I think it's a warm feeling because of the tones. I feel like there's a lot of warm colors. You can see like there's a yellow here, warm greens. Even this blue, even though it's cold, it's still a warmish blue. It's a warm feeling because warm colors. There we go. And let me see if I can make this a little smaller so we can get more stuff on screen. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, cozy. Yeah, I think cozy. Warm feeling because warm colors. I'm also getting that cozy feeling. Yeah, cozy. It has the very relaxed feel, not very hoary, like I said. Eye-catching colors. That's interesting. There's not really anything I think that draws me or punches me in the face when I'm looking at this. Everything feels connected and like it belongs. Nothing really stands out. And oh, Bloomtown's neat. It is indeed. I do agree. For example, this red here, you can see it's not red, it's orange, but it looks red, but it's just that warm feeling. It doesn't pop out at you. I wouldn't say, let's see. High saturation, wouldn't say, like compared to me, highly saturated. These are more, they're not the word I'm looking for. Toned down, they're kind of in the middle. That's probably where we're getting the warm feeling from. The background stands out more than the characters, you think? That's an interesting note. This is the main character here. I just stood still to take the screenshot. You have the main character here and then the store clerk here. So it's interesting, you say that. I'll write that down. And dog. Yes, dog is there, corgi. Let's see, eye-catching colors, okay. The background stands out more than the characters. Background stands out more, okay, that's good. You can tell the difference between the two. Why do you think maybe the background might stand out more than the characters? Background stands, B-A-C-G-R-O-U-N-D, stands out versus characters, C-H-A-R-A-C-T-E-R-S. Okay, that's a good one. And let's see. Dark green is a nice color too. You grow blackberries and their dark green leaves are very beautiful. Yeah, if we look at the plants here, some of them are dark green and the ones that are dark green, they feel nice. Even though dark green's usually a cool color, and it is a cool color, especially because it's in the shade. You have here your lime and your yellows, but then you go over here and it's a cool dark green and it still meshes together. Characters have more muted colors. I can see that, yeah. And let's see, characters match the setting. Yeah, everything feels like it matches. I'll write that down. Despite the background standing out, let's see, characters, everything, E-V-E-R-Y, everything feels like it works together. And I don't know why this won't loop or wrap around. Oh, hold on. I don't know how to do the wraparound. It's been a second since I've... How about this? Does this work? Can I... Aha! I figured it out. If I do that, we'll do that for now. Everything feels like it works together. Let's see. One thing I'll add, and yeah, the cool, even the cool greens and the warm greens, they still work together. All leaves, despite being different colors, work together. I'll write that down. All leaves work together, despite being different tones. That's one. Let's see. Life hurts sometimes. Oh, did I miss that? Aesthetic? Yeah, it's very aesthetic. I would say that, yeah. It's a nice feeling. The background stands out more. Looks like a late noon, so the shopkeeper looks tired. We don't see the tired eyes, but I can get that feeling. It feels afternoony. I can see that. Afternoon. Yeah, I can see an afternoon feel. And let's see. Floor is very detailed. I think so too. The floor is detailed just enough that you get the idea that it's tiley, but not detailed enough. You can see here, there's some areas that don't even have, what is it called? Pixels. It's just color. And so it's kind of faded in and out. It's not drawn in. I do like that though. I'll write that down. The floor is detailed just enough. How about that? Just enough. Okay, let's see. Hi, Giraffe. Welcome to stream. And hi, Inko. Welcome to you as well. Welcome. So let's see. They picked yellow as the undertone of the floor. True. Yeah, the floor is detailed just enough. And also the fact that the floor is also, yeah, a warmish yellow. I can see that, yeah. The floor is also yellow. The floor is yellow to complement, C-O-M-P-O-I, complement the teal. For example, or the teal / cyan, whichever one you want to go with. And I said this before last time, but I really did think we might need to bump it up to maybe 10 minutes Feels like we always go over time, but this water doesn't feel out of place. It doesn't jump out at you. It still has a nice feeling. And this blue feels like this blue and this blue. And though this blue kind of stands out a little bit, but compared to the rest of these blues, not so much. I'd say the odd blue out is probably that blue, but even then, most of the blues here don't feel out. And let's see, which are next to each other in the color wheel? Yeah, they are. Let's see, and how are you feeling today? I don't know if you can tell, but I think I'm getting sick, a little congested, but all the same, I'm excited to be here. Especially since yesterday it didn't go as planned. But the good news is things are going as planned today, so I'm glad. You just woke up and saw another girl who's into pixel art, so you joined, got excited? Welcome all the same. I'm glad you enjoy pixel art, as that is what we're all here for. So I'm glad. And let's see, the wall color surprise. I didn't even notice that. That's true. The wall is blue. I didn't even notice that. That's true. Yeah, wow. Compliment the teal styling. Yeah, it brings it all together. You have yellow, brown, blue, and the wall here is purple, which is interesting. I think that's what it is for all the rooms. That is a good note. The wall itself is also blue. So it really does combine everything together. And there's a lack of detail to make what little detail more prominent. Yeah, the floor is not very detailed, so your eyes are drawn more to the area. There's also no detail in the center, so that you're more drawn towards the edges. So it's that thing of contrast. Yeah, that's the word I'm thinking of. Contrast. It adds a contrast. You hope you get better soon. Thank you. I'm not sick quite yet. I think I might be able to dip my toe in sick and then get out of it, but we'll see. Hopefully. The good news is today's Sundays, which means I won't have a stream tomorrow. So if I do feel sick tomorrow, then I won't have a stream tomorrow. So we're all good in that nature. That's always nice. Okay, saying all of that, that's good. That is the pixel art of the day. Not too many notes, but I think just looking at this, the composition is what we looked at more so than the pixel art methods, but I think that's fine. I always like looking at composition and trying to think about colors and everything, so this is still really good. I do think it's a lot of good. And drink lots of orange juice. Very true. I was told earlier, lemons are apparently very good. Just eating lemons. Just eat lemon. And Eastward pixel art's best? Eastward's really good too. I have to find it and see if I can put it on my list. And hi Beat, welcome to stream. Eastward is great, yeah, 100%. You love it. I don't know how you people do it. I'm telling you, you're all mad indeed. Let me bring you to here. Here we are. So here, if you're in YouTube or if you're not in YouTube, I will link you in a second since you might be on Twitch and you love the art. Yeah, Eastward's another good one. You eat it like oranges. Lemons are not sweet. Lemon? Like an orange. Oh man, I don't even know. Here in the description, you can find the study resource. So if I click that, it'll bring you to this website. And I'll also link it to people on Twitch. There you go. And it'll bring you to this website I've been working on, and I hope to expand soon, but you can kind of see it from my head. This is all the previous study topics I've covered in the past relating to pixel art. What I try to do for these pixel art study sessions is I choose a topic that's either suggested or recommended and that I haven't done before. Sometimes we go back and do other things, but for something like this, plants, I haven't really done a plant study. So it's a thing of trying to learn new things and trying to learn together. And have you done any 3D pixel art with Blockbench? I have done a donut, 3D donut. You should, since you're on YouTube, you should be able to find it. I did it, a look at trying to draw a donut, and Buddy has built different, truly, lemons like oranges. Here on this page, you'll be able to find not only the stream schedule, but you'll also be able to find the links to the study playlist, also to the palettes, YouTube, Twitch, and if you look up here, you'll have, if you open the link, it'll bring you to these things, which are currently the Google Documents for different playlists, different resources page. So if you're interested in learning characters, I have a link here to me trying to find resources relating to characters. Well, since today's about plants, you can click here and you'll see that I tried my best to find resources relating to plants. For example, if you click here with YouTube videos and study playlist, I click that and it'll bring you to a YouTube playlist where I've tried to compile all the videos I could find that were pixel art and plants be it tutorials or time lapses, that's on here, and I've looked through them and I thought these were the most helpful. So this is on here if you're more of a video person and you're gonna lurk while you make your paper on business law. Sure. I hope you have fun, Dark. And let's see, you're preferring like an apple. Nah. Oh man, you've never seen, how have I never seen you before? Oh, I'm glad you like it. And let's see, speaking of vitamin C, strawberries are in the same family as roses. Really? I do like me strawberries. Strawberries are lovely. And let's see, block bench because you want to make your own stuffing dough, but you, yeah. I chose block bench because Blender. I didn't want to look at Blender and put so much effort into it so sweet. I try, attempts are always made. Not only do I have a playlist here for plants, we've previously done a study on trees, so I thought that might be helpful too. This is just a link to the playlist that I linked when it came to trees, since maybe if you're trying to do bushes or something, this might help you. So that's also there too. If you scroll down and you're more of a reader, I have articles linked on here. These are, if you click general, it's a general link for just articles that you can do for Pixelart. Since I'm not a teacher, I'm more of a student, since most of the time I have no idea what I'm doing. I link you here to people who do know what they're doing. For example, there is this, if I click this one here, there's a tutorial that goes and it's just an article on what pixel art is, how to make pixel art. I can click on this one here. I think this one's of my favorites here. I think it's by Tofu. It goes into, for example, talking about programs you can use, things of that nature. So if you're curious on that and you don't know where to go, this is just an overall good starting point. If I did have to recommend something, I would recommend this book here, Pixelogic, $10. This Pixelogic book, and this $5 book that's optional. These are the two things that are paid for, and even this is optional to pay for. So it's nice in the fact that I try to keep all the resources as free as possible. I think this is the only required thing you pay for. But even here, there's a free preview, and you can get a look at the book and see if you want it, as it's still really good information, even if you just do the free one. And when you make this project, let's see, you'll send it. I'm excited then. You think you'll model it in Blender? Oh, I made Blender. I wish you the best of luck. And oh, I heard that sound, but I don't have the thing popped up. Oh boy. I am still in the process of trying to get everything working. So hold on, let me pull that up, as I do want to make sure I thank the person who did that. Let's see. If I do this, I should be able to hopefully quickly add it and see. Saying that though, let's see. Let's go back here as I'm flipping a lot of tabs back and forth and scrambling. We can close this here. These two here, Pedro's and Cylinder, that's my best guess. They have articles, and I like them because they have GIFs of pixel art and tutorials. If you click this link here, it'll bring you to a search where you can search for different topics, which is nice. That's why it's optional. You can either grab the zip file of all of these together, or you can just view it here on free. And the name was Beat. Thank you, Beat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome all the same. Okay, let's see. And you spent like hundreds of hours in Blender, you can still make terrible models? Yeah, I've only used it once, and we'll see how that goes later. I gotta get a lot of uses out of it. Let's see. Saying all of that, we have Saint, and we also have Cylinder. I've got to figure out how to say that properly. And it's just, again, lots of articles on different topics related to pixel art, which is nice. They're always nice reads. Nice reads you can do before bedtime. Another link I have here is called Sprite Resource. It's a website I don't think gets talked about a lot. And since I've learned about it, I've been trying to make sure people know about it more. This website, people upload various sprites from either games or different assets. So if you have a game you might be able to type in the game here and see the assets. And why this is good is that you can get the raw assets. If we go back to, where are we at? Here? Here we are. Here, if I want to know how big this plant is, I won't be able to. I'll have to kind of zoom in and count the pixels bit by bit. So what a website like the Sprite Resource is able to do, if we bring you back over here, is if we even click this car here, I can download it. And if I download it, and I can download it just to show you, click example, and I'll bring you into my pixel art of choice. If we go into, where are we at? Oh, forgetting all my pages. Lots of scrambling here. I can go ahead and drag and drop the car like this. And if I zoom in, I can now count how many pixels that car is. So it's nice in the fact that if you want to get exact numbers and you want to know how big that person made that thing, it's nice. It's easier to figure it out, and it gives you an easier way to edit things. And if we go back into where are we at here? I have compiled a list of games. This is, compiled a list of pixel art games that have plants in them. I always try to make sure these games have this thing in them, or these games don't have this thing in them. So all of these games have plants, or just flora and fauna. And hi, D-Jack, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I hope you've had a lovely time. Scrolling down, there's also this website called itch.io. Same thing, except this website's more known by game developers. And if you are a game developer, you've probably used it. You've probably found assets that you like and downloaded them to use on your game. One thing I don't think a lot of game devs do, or just artists in general, anyone really, is they use these assets to study. So like with Sprite Resource, what you can do is download these assets, at least the free ones, and also study the size and everything. So it's just another website like Sprite Resource, but different idea. And I'll go ahead and close this. And I've also linked you to 2 packs I was able to find. There's not too many on here, but I tried I did what I could. And that is that for the resources. So I'll go ahead and close this guy here. Programs I recommend. I use Aseprite, it's $20, but there's also this program called Sprite that is free. And if you are on mobile, there is this program called Resprite, which is $20. And if you want a free option, there is Pixel Studio. I do have those options there as well. So if you want options, I got them. And now you can't say, I want to learn pixel art, but I don't know where to start. Here. And no more excuses. You have the capabilities, I do believe. And gotta go, you're tired? Sure, Samuke. I hope you had fun. Saying all of that, if you do want to participate in today's study, there we go. You can click on this link here to join the Discord. And if you go into the Discord, here, hold on. This is new, I'm trying this for the new time, and linking at the very least. I can click on this here, and bam, there we go, look at that. And here we in the Discord, once you join in the welcome screen, you can scroll down here to the pixel art study section. You can click that, and you can see right now that there is a pin for whatever study we're doing. Since it's plants, grass, and flowers, you can click it and link whatever pixel art you do in here. And that will give you nice and easy access. And I've had previous studies we've done, and you'll just link your art here, and we can look at it once we're done with today's study. There we go. I can do words, and it's you. Is it? Hold on. Let's see. Welcome. Oh, it is. Look at that. It is you. Saying all of that, I think that covers all the resources, the beginning portion. Let's go back into, nope, we are on the right screen. Hold on. Let me hide that. Now what are we covering? Okay, purpose. Good. I keep this, schedule thing up so I can make sure I know what's going on. Sometimes I can't tell. I can't tell in the slightest clue, but we're all good. Let's see. Did I say goodnight to you as well, Smook? I don't know if you already left. I believe I did, but if I didn't, I hope you sleep well. Okay, saying all of that, I can bring you now into the screen. And this is a program called Concepts. It's like the ideas. I don't know if it's... Oh, hold on. Here, I'll type it on Twitch so it even shows up. CONCEPTS. Concepts. There you go, if you are curious. And on here I have different games. I've downloaded them and not downloaded them. Download the assets. There we go. And I just wanted to quickly talk about something that I thought about while doing this and gathering all the resources. And the fact that you need to know what you want in order to do it. If that makes sense. As in, and how do I best describe it? When you say you want to draw pixel art plants, you need to know what you mean by it. And these are all different games that are pixel art made. And for example, if we go here, Minecraft is a 3D game with 2D textures. You have a flat texture like this rose bush, and then it's placed in the game in a 2x2 grid. They make a kind of X shape here. Oh, hold on. They make an X shape, and that's how the rose bushes are created. And then in Minecraft as well, you can pick up the rose bushes, and when you hold them in your inventory, they look like this. So there's 2 textures for 1 item. And if you're trying to make a game like this is the approach you would have to go. So if you're trying to make plants for this genre, that's how you would have to do it. Or if we go back down here to Stardew Valley, which is a top-down game, you would have to do a different approach to plants. In this one, it's a 2D game with 2D textures. all you have to do is do a 2D texture. And it's a matter of trying to figure out what it would look like from top down. And a game like Terraria, it's the same thing. 2D game, 2D textures. There's textures in-game, and there's textures where you're holding the item. And let's scroll down a little bit. Or if you're not doing something where it's an item, maybe you're trying to do plants, if not an item or for farming uses, maybe you want it as background for the environment. In that case, you have games like Undertale or Chrono Trigger where they have tile sets, and this is just flowers in the background on the ground, or flowers and trees and plants that are in the background. These aren't things you can pick up, they're just meant to be scenery. Or you have, which is the cover of today's study on YouTube, the tile set of Pokemon, or Earth down here. Just different flowers, different approaches, and even Sonic Mania with the flowers you can see here, which I was surprised to see. It was nice to see. And let's see. You scroll down, I think, yep. I did want to talk about this too. If you're not going for pixel art to make games, and this was something I think a few months ago I had to realize as well, is that pixel art isn't only for games, it is a medium of art, and it can be used for everything. I'm showing off 4 games since I do put a focus on pixel art for games, but these topics and concepts can be used for just art in general, which is really nice, at least pixel art in general. There we go. For example, here in something like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, would you look at this and think it's a game? It's more of like an art piece, right? And it's the thing of, you can, if you're trying to make plants, are you using it for something like Stardew Valley, or are you using it for something like this, where it's a background scenery? And I think trying to figure out and pinpoint what you want to draw and why you want to draw it and the purpose of it can help in figuring out how to go about approaching it. And I think that's helped me in trying to find better methods of studying. But that's why I do point it out. And you can see here in a game like River City Girls, there's just different backgrounds, and they're really nice pixel art backgrounds. If you're trying to get into just backgrounds and scenery and you're trying to go about the pixel art method, I would recommend looking at these sprites. They're pretty. They're very pretty. I will have to definitely look at them more in detail, especially when I do in the future when I do a, building study. I think it'd be fun to look at these guys. Let's see. For example, you can use pixel art to make a movie with Adam Sandler. I mean, you're not wrong. But are you right? I'm not too sure if I can feel good conscious agreeing up to that one. Oh boy. And again, you could even want creatures to do with your plants. So it's just a matter of trying to figure out your purpose behind what you're trying to draw. Not plants in general, but just anything really. I want to draw rocks. What are you trying to draw rocks for? Are you trying to draw rocks for a game? Are you trying to draw rocks for a background on a scenery? And by figuring that out, I think it helps narrow down the focus and make things more specific. And I think it makes it a lot easier and better to understand. And saying that, the goal of today is to draw a top-down, so something like Stardew Valley. I mean, Terraria's side scroller. So something top down like Stardew Valley or Undertale or Chrono Trigger or any of these guys here, or these two. Some sort of tile set garden is what I want to try to create. So lots of flowers in the background and things of that nature. That is the hope, the goal. We'll see how it lands. I'm not quite sure, but it's all about trying, isn't it? So I will bring you now into Aseprite. Where are we at? Here we are, and I'm not sure. I forgot to notice and check. Does my voice fade now during the transitions? Well, I think it doesn't anymore. It used to, but because my computer had to be reset and reinstalled with Windows, I think the issue fixed itself. So I'll go ahead and close this, and I've got some downloaded assets again from Sprite Resource. And what's so nice, I just making sure it's made sure it's said, is the fact that I can just go into here and, oh, hold on, simple link. There we go. They're one-to-one, which makes it nice and easy to know how big something is. And you hear it all the way through? Good. You can't get rid of me now. I'm not going away. Let me get some tea before we get started. Let me grab this guy here and make sure I get a few things in. Hold on. Thankfully, the tea's not too sweet this time around. And not too sour because someone might have eaten all the lemons. Oh boy. We have on here some Pokemon, and let's say, I'll hide all of these guys so we can look through them really quickly. We have up here Stardew. I have some pulled up cactus, some, I believe these are coffee beans, some sunflowers, and some tile of the grass and the dirt here. we have Earthbound, which has, yep, these flowers. And I always think it's really interesting to look through assets from games since there's so many different ways to approach something. You can see here, I think this is 2 colors. Yeah, 2 colors for the flowers. And then you go up to something like this and the flower is just super detailed, and it just comes down to, I think, a matter of style and what you want to do. As Earthbound's a really popular game, Stardew Valley is a really popular game. They do things differently and it's nice. And okay, did read that. This is from Sonic Mania. Let's see. We have, I think, yep, Terraria up here. Different way to do sunflowers, which is always nice to see. We have different, I think these are another cactus fruit rows here. We have down here some Pokemon that are flower-based themed, and I always thought it's neat that you can just get the Pokemon themselves. It's nice. We have here Amori, which is another nice game, and it's a very pastel game, and you can see it does colors differently, which is always nice to see. We also have here Undertale, which has the flower character and a bundle of flowers down here. Let me make sure I save. Let me make sure I grab my pen, make sure my tablet's on and everything, and we can make a new file. I'm thinking, well, I'm not sure how big to make this flower scene quite yet. We can start by trying to figure out grass, and I think going from there can be pretty helpful. Let's see, I'm thinking for now, let's do maybe this big, maybe smaller, but we'll see. We'll go for this size for now and kind of go up from there. I think a good start would be to try to make some sort of grass area for our garden. Oh, hold on. If I bring you into this screen, as I do have a lot of screens, I came prepared, or at least I try to. I'll bring you into here. And as you can see, I got a lot. I've got some different references, if need be, from different pixel artists I find on. I believe all of this is from Twitter. There we go. All from Twitter. And if you like the art or you're curious about the art, they're all credited here. If you do see something you like or someone you like, they're there for you to look at. And let me drag you down here. I do have some ideas of just, oh, and the timer's still up. I do have some ideas on how I want to do a flower. I'm thinking some sort of, again, top down. So that's the starting idea. Maybe some sort of circle of plants. I like this idea here. I also like how this has a kind of brick area. I think that would be nice too. I don't want to focus too much on the pathing and the bricks. That can kind of come after we figure out the plants, since plants is the focus. And I do hope, again, to do buildings in the future, but right now I want to keep it low key and keep to simpler things. So what I'm thinking is, and let me grab my pen here and make sure I have it on the draw feature and turn this guy on. We'll just make it white. I think this is a good size. Let's see. Yeah, okay, this is good. I'm thinking some sort of top-down look. This is the size of the page, right? Something like that. And then maybe what we can do is have squares that line up, and then maybe we have kind of like that, but you're looking at it from the top, so it's the top below. And this can be a section, or maybe more so a section like this, where this is like a pathway. And maybe these are different pathways you can go through, and I'm not sure if it'll let me erase this. Nope, it does not do it on this program. It does it on Concepts. But some sort of area that can reach behind, and then you have the flower patches here, maybe here, here, and here. Make sort of a garden seed, and then maybe down the line we can do like a water fountain or something. Some sort of cross section is the idea behind it. I'll go ahead and head back over to where are we at? The screen. I labeled them differently than I used to. So it's a little confusing. It used to be labeled Aseprite, now it's just labeled Draw. And let me also open up my palette. I start off with a palette and I kind of go from there. This palette is from a texture pack I found, and it is called Dandelion. There we go. Minecraft Dandelion texture pack. And let me see if I can do where are we at? Vault Pal. There we are. This guy here. I found it, and it was these muted colors, and I do like these, but I'm more of a saturated person, so I just up the saturation. I always try to grab a color from here, and then I go off and let the art commence. Hi, Disco. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. I choose something from here, and then I go off of it. I just choose something since it's a little bit easier to do to start off than trying to choose something down here. But I always try to find a base or something I can use. And to start off, let's just do some dirt, I think. We'll just grab this brown and bring it into this guy here. Nope, my eyes. Maybe not the best idea. Gonna lower you a little bit. Maybe even get you a darker dirt. My eyes, they cannot handle it. Something like that, just as a feel of dirt. And then maybe some sort of path. So maybe let's grab now that darker bit here for a darker dirt. And I just want to create an area. And I'm thinking we might have to make this smaller. Maybe what we can do instead is do this size here. That does not look like the right square size. Hold on, like that. I want to have 2 areas here for each, kind of like pathing. And they have a cool garden, the newest Wallace and Gromit, but there's no good pictures online. I've heard of Wallace and Gromit before. I think that's the guy and his dog, if I remember. I've seen it so long ago, but it's claymation, I think, if I can remember correctly. But if I can recall, I want to make a crossroad here, so that's what I'm doing for the garden feel. And I think I want to try to add some bushes or something and some flowers that go along the lines. The idea is to have just garden. I want a gardeny feel, and I'm not quite sure how to get that across yet. This is just planning. I'll go ahead and crop this to here. There we go. And this is just the path. This is the path, and that's the background, and I think that's good to go. And this is the background. And we can color everything later. Now, I want to take a look at the top-down thing again, just so I can keep it in mind, as I don't think I've drawn top-down before yet. And that's a thing I have to get in the habit of. I think, no, I have drawn top-down. Never mind. I'm making a game where it is top-down, and top-down's not too painful to do. They're all good to go. I remember. It's like a ratio thing. So to start off, let's see. Let's grab a green. I think for right now, we can grab maybe this green, maybe more this green. I think this green's fine. And then actually, maybe that would be better. Some sort of grass in the areas for the patches and everything. That might be best. And I'll make this like this instead. And it's always a trust the process thing. I look at this and I'm thinking, great art, 10 out of 10. Let's go ahead and lower that a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. And I think what we'll do is try to first figure out how to make some grass. I'm thinking, and we can grab this guy here so I can get a good look at him. I want to see if we can possibly add some texture to the grass. It's a little funny to see on here, and I think we should make the grass darker. Maybe something like this instead, darker green feel to it. Maybe even a little bit darker, something that doesn't pop out too much, not too undersaturated or over. I mean, all of these are saturated, but something that's not too in your face, since I want the flowers to be everything that stands out. I want the flowers to feel like a big punch, so maybe even something darker like that. I think that works. And then from there, maybe let's grab a green from here, and I want to add some grassy feels and grassy bits to it. And I don't know how to do that, so we're gonna see. I'm thinking we can do, oh, hold on, like this, and if need be, we can always add some tutorials. You can even go here, and I think I do have this on hand. Yep, you can kind of see the texture of the Stardew Valley grass and how they do it. Kind of floaty areas, it seems to be, which is interesting. Okay, yeah. And I grabbed here, you can see some shrubbery, some bushes, and I think maybe that's the way we want to do it. Instead of doing singular, maybe what we can do instead is do something a little bit more bushy. So something like this, a little bush guy here, maybe even a little bit rounder, like that for the bushy feel. Though it feels very sharp, doesn't it, when you look down here? I'm always trying to make sure I glance at here every now and then. And let's see. Okay, I did read that. Good. Okay, so maybe, I'm trying. I want to make a leafy feel on the left and right, the front and the back. And then maybe we can take a lighter color. So I got this color. Let me grab this color, and if we do this, oh, hold on. If we do this, it makes it look like there's a sort of top leaf, or it looks very top down, doesn't it? And that's not what we want. We want it very simple because it is grass. So what I'll do instead is keep it like this. I'm thinking maybe, is there a way to make it rounder? I don't know. It's a matter of trial and error. Maybe something like this, though. It feels very spiky then, doesn't it? And green banana. There will be no bananas here. No bananas, no corn, no nothing. Hold on, Pixelart. Flower, Flower, flower garden. There we go. No bananas. I've had struggles drawing or attempting to draw things and it turning out into banana. The band, I tell you. I'm thinking maybe we can do instead 2 tones like this, so it's like this and that. 2 different colors here, and hi, Hala. I don't remember who it was, but I know one of you drew a banana, and it was a good banana, but I was horrified. I could not believe you were capable of such thing, really. I mean, I thought you were all better than that. No. Banana was drawn. A very good one, but oh man. And you're not missing the stream? Hi, Smash. Welcome back to stream. No. That word was not uttered. You heard nothing, Hollow. Oh boy. I want to see if I can get something that's subtle in the values. That's what I'm going for here. And today, are we touching grass? Indeed. It's time for you to go outside. I know it's a little scary, but I believe. Let me do, where are we at? If I do color mode, grayscale, I wanted to see how big of a difference it popped out. If we go to here, oh yeah, here, I want to check if we go to color mode grayscale again, you can see it doesn't really pop out as much. Even here with the Stardew Valley grass, not too much pop out. I want my stuff to be not more down low, not too in your face. I'll go ahead and maybe tone this guy down a little bit. Grab that tone and grab the darker version of that tone, maybe this guy here. And I think that works a little bit better. It's not too in your face. And then maybe, I want to see about the highlights, but I'm not too sure if we can get a good highlight in there. Maybe what we can do is get a darker color in here at the bottom, maybe something like that, though. That doesn't look right, does it? Doesn't feel nice at all. And I definitely like the fact that with Pixelart, at least, touching one single pixel, you can tell immediately if something's right or not, and you can do a lot of trial and error, which is always nice in my opinion. I can grab this guy, and let's see about maybe grabbing another one. Maybe we can make it smaller. And what is my exact reference? Right now I'm trying to make small leaves, little leafy guys. I'm taking looks at these, and let's see. I was looking at it earlier. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Something like this. You can see how it has sort of a round shape. That's the reference I'm going for. A round, bushy feel for the grass, for the leaf spit. And I think I can pull it up here. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. They do have some of it here. Just a sort of round, leafy feel. It's kind of on. Hold on. Where are we at? Oh, I've been lost. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Round, leafy feel for the leaves. And oh, hold on. Let me pause this guy. There we go. You can see a leafy look to it. And hold on. Let me Where are we at? Note, draw. There we are. This is what I'm going for. 2 leaves, but instead of it being really pointy, I'm going so it's round. And if you had a nickel for every form of content featuring a silly and creative human, its mouthless pet with expressionless eyes. Oh, expressive eyes. Yes, it's very expressive. You enjoy watching, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happens. Yeah, I'll take 2 in a million. And try Bushy from Peglin. Hold on, let me look. Peglin. And during the summer, part of your yard is inaccessible due to them, but during winter, you can walk through them. Ah, I see. You think raspberry bushes would make a neat way to block players? They do that in Minecraft, at the very least, where bushes are painful to walk through. It makes trying to farm them very hard. Let's see. Bushy Peglin. I'm curious to see. Bushy Peglin. Images. Where are we at? How cute. I feel like I've seen that creature before. Like a little gnome guy. Hold on. I'll just to show you. So you don't miss out on this creature. Very cute, isn't it? Okay, let's see. I want to see if any of these references, these kind of have it too, where you can see the leaf itself, and this has a highlight for the leaf. If I pause this guy here, you can see. And for me, at least, I think this is a little bit too much detail. I think they poke out a little bit. I want the leaves or the grass, what are they called? The grass edges to be very subtle. I think this is too non-subtle. It's very in your face. If I click here, they have, again, the leaf feel and then the 3 colors. And I think that highlight is what's getting me a little bit. And here, because it's on a bush, it's got that leafy feel or brighter leafy feel compared to, you can see where it's 1 color here, or 1 to 2 colors. Interesting. Okay. We go down here. I'm wondering if there's, ooh, now this is nice. We've been gnomed. No, you've been goblin. Big difference. Huge difference. And that's the most goblin thing there is. You know, goblins can be very cute. I've seen some very cute goblins. If I can remember, I'll show you another one at the end of stream. If I can remember or if I can be reminded. There's one I can remember off the top of my head. I think this would be a nice try to go for. And this is from Coffee Beans. This is a game that's being made called Tail Slide. It is a pixel art game. I think it's a coffee game. I don't know why I would guess it's a coffee game. But I did like the plants in it, and there's a lot of neat plants that I thought we could use as references here. I like this idea of there being different patches in the grass. I want to try this. You might have to do it manually. The icon is missing and not a single image. Blah, 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 blah. The icon is missing and not a single picture popping. You might have to do it manually. Could you elaborate a little bit, Smidge? I'm a little confused. And you really like the grass from Bowser's Inside Story, Pixel Art in Discord. After all, it's the best Mario game. Did you send it in the, what is it called? It'd be best to send it in the plants study thing. That way we can keep it all in the area, but I'll see if I can find it really quickly, and I don't think I can. Yeah. It'd be best if you could send it there. That'd be as good as you can do it. And I don't think I see it. I'll check here as well to see, but nope, can't see it. Okay. Saying all that, I'll click back onto here. Okay. Yeah, if you could send it, that'd be very nice. And I want to try to do something like this. I think this would be nice. Having two tones of grass and a bit different bushy areas, I think could add a nice feel to it. Is there anything else we can look at from grass? I don't think so. This is talking about, grass too. Would you look at that? Shading grass and, this one's more so I think like a fern. I think that's the plant I'm thinking of. So maybe not so fern-like. This one has a very scenic, I don't think, or this would be like a background for a game, but like I said before, pixel art itself doesn't have to be game assets. I think this is one more of a just drawing pixel art for art as a medium, and I really like this piece. I like how calming it feels. And I'm not seeing grass, so I think, oh, this is kind of a grass rug. It's very cute. Yeah, okay. I want to try something like this then. Let's give that a go. I think having an area. I go back into here. And let me get some more tea. Okay, nice. And just so I don't forget, at the J. There we go. You can send it there. Yep, you can send it here. I added you. That would be the best spot to send it. You might have to do, okay, I did read that. Good. What I'm thinking is we do like what we saw, which is the darker patches. So I'll go ahead and grab this green, and I'll look at the darker green patches. So that was this green. Try this green a little bit. And yep, of course, thank you. I am super curious to see what you're sending. Let's see. The darker patches. Is this green the right green I'm looking for? They have this green, we have this green, we have the background green. I think I need the darker green, which would be this green here, this guy here. I see. Okay. Do some patches. I think that would be nice. If we go here, maybe some patches like this, and I can see how it could be patches, very painterly, is the feel I'm going for. Maybe we could do tiles. That might be better. And the lack of clover in that reference board is criminal. The clover, like a 4-leaf clover, you mean? I have seen clover. We can have some clovers. I'm not opposed to some clovers here and there. I think they would look nice. And oh, I see. Hold on. I'll grab it into here and show you all. If I do this here, and then I don't think there is any clover. If we go back here for a second, where are we at? Clover, these are more flowers. I feel like there might be clovers in here. This is less grass and more mulch though. But this is the image D-Jack sent. I see, interesting. Like the very sharp and pointy. I see, hold on, I get it. It's very pointy and sharp. If I go back into here, I have a bad or good habit maybe of drawing things rounded. I didn't even think to go spiky. Maybe something like this is what you're talking about with spiky grass, and then you'd have the different tones for the different spikes. I see where you're coming from when you look at it like that. I can understand. Let me see about doing tiles. I think that might be the best approach to get something that looks more put together. And tiles are a little, I've done it before. We can try to do it again. I'm not sure how you would do in other programs, But I'm gonna try to see if we can do it. If I go to where are we at? Colors, canvas size. Nope. I think I need to do new tile map. There we go. New tile set. There we go. And then, nope, I do not remember. It has to be like a repeating tile set, I think. I'll grab this guy down here. We need names and things. I'll go ahead and delete you. This is the path. This is the background. This is the grass layer that we can delete. And I'll go ahead and grab you here. And we can go ahead and grab, this is the leaves or grass. Yep, we'll just call it grass. Keep it simple. And we'll make this underneath. And then here, I think what we can do is if I click auto modify and reuse existing tiles, yeah, I think that works for now. What I can go ahead and do is take this guy here, and I just want to create some grassy areas. This is the patches I'm going for here. Some grassy patches to shine up areas and feel like it's some sort of, what's the word? Make it feel more warm or cozy is the idea. I want it to feel more lived in. Let me go ahead and grab this guy here. Maybe a little bit of these guys. We can always change it later. This is more so just trying to get a feel for it for now. Just green areas. I think maybe something like that might be a little bit better. If we go back to the reference image, and I might have to pull it up, but I think it does it too in here in the browser. If we go here, now I don't have to pause as it's transitioning. You can see grassy, patchy areas here and there. If I go here, this is less of a tiles and more of an art piece, so the rules have changed. But I think maybe something more rounded. I'm kind of doing too patchy, I think. Let's go back into here. Less patchy, more rounded. Let's see. I do this guy here, break them up. I want to make you more, a little like that, I think. More rounded, maybe like this, maybe kind of a long area here and here. Maybe something like that instead, where we have different patches like that. Maybe something like that there, kind of there. Maybe something like this. And I see tile set, but I don't think this is right. I think what I have to do is make it continuous. And that's not too bad. It would take some time, and I don't have that currently. So we'll try to maybe more so copy and paste. I think that might be better for now. And then we'll see what we can do later. But with that said, going back to other plan, and I think I can right click this and turn it into, yup, there we go. Tile map who, it's gone. We're back to the original plan. Okay, let's see. I want to try to grab maybe this guy here. Just some areas to try to make sure it doesn't look too singular color. Some grassy patches is the hope I go for in this bit. I want to make sure it doesn't, you can see I have one up here, one down here, and then 3, and I kind of did a bottom one again. So maybe I can do more so like this, like that, here, and we can definitely separate it later. Right now I'm just adding blobs in hopes of making shapes and everything, and maybe one down here like that, and something to that extent I think can help. Yeah, okay. And then what we can try to do is add some roundness to the edges, and I think clean it up, make it a little bit nicer to look at. So maybe what we can do is add some, example, that could be a bubbly bit here, maybe a bubbly bit here, so it doesn't look too flat or too still. I say flat, still, what does that mean? I try to make sure I describe the feel so it's easier to replicate, but I want to make sure you can see these edges don't feel like this. And what I'm trying to do is make sure it looks like it has a method to the madness. And hi, Kiwi, welcome to stream. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Let's see. Maybe a patch here and a patch here like that. Maybe something even like this. And maybe we can even kind of go up here a little bit and kind of go around here. And you kind of feel like moss territory with that shade of green and shapes of patches. Interesting. We can definitely change the color. This is more trial and error, if anything. I want to see if adding that undertone kind of helps add a nice feel to it. So, I can see what you mean. I don't know if adding these areas would help. Sometimes it's a thing of trust the process. Sometimes it's this isn't gonna work out. But it's a trial and method. So let's see. Okay, I did do that. Okay. In that case, and I definitely do agree with you, I think, oh, hold on. There we go. What I'll do for now to see if it is even worth going down the road of is I'll keep them like this, keep them basic, and then see about just adding extra bits of the grass part and seeing if that helps. We have this type, I want to see about maybe adding a few more types of grass bits and see if that helps. I kind of have that one going around. Maybe this one can go up like this, and this one can kind of go down like that. And that's that. Nah, hold on. Like this, maybe. Like that. Hold on. That. It's a little smaller. Maybe we can even do one that kind of goes this way here. Maybe it's rounder, or maybe it's longer. Maybe something like this. And then we have one that's shorter, like this. That maybe for a grass area, grass bit. And then I want to make one tiny. Maybe we can do like this, and this. Like that, though. Looking at it now, I don't think I feel very grass. Maybe, maybe if I do that and that. Nope, hold on. Something like this and this. I definitely feel like I see more so of this grass type usually. Maybe, not so much. And I can also see just down here, looking like grass, kind of like leafy shapes. So I'll go ahead and grab these guys, and what I want to do is move around. I want to move them everywhere. And I think if I grab you, if I click Control B, I think I should be able to do a brush. Hi, Torin. Glad to see you. Welcome back. Let's see, pattern aligned to destination. We can maybe scatter these guys around like this and see where it goes. Maybe, oh, I also gotta make sure I don't do too many of those 5 stars, maybe like that. And every cube looks like a face to an extended and you don't know which is your favorite. You mean these guys? I can see, I think this one might be my favorite. It kind of looks like a pumpkin face, doesn't it? Very angry. This one's pretty silly though. Maybe this one's
Your
kind of like...
Your local rat dealer smile tipped $30.
Oh.
Rats, we are the rats.
Wow. Thank you, hold on. Is that on YouTube or Twitch? Hold on. Oh, my goodness, hold on. Let me make sure I thank you properly, as that is a surprise. Hold on. History. I closed out the tab. How could I? Oh man. Okay, there we go. Your local rat dealer. Thank you. What an interesting name. But really, truly, thank you. I do appreciate it. Twitch, I see. Gaia. Oh, I could put 2 and 2 together. Thank you. Oh boy. I mean, I would next time I do an animal stream. I'd love to try my hand at drawing rats. I think that could be fun. Rats are underrated. Rats are, what is it? I believe bats are known as nature's sky puppies, and then rats are known as nature's pocket puppies, and we need a rats emotes. When I draw the rats, I can add it as an emote. I do plan to do Twitch emotes and stuff like that in the future, but definitely. I do have on YouTube the snowman emote from when I did the snowman. And I definitely would like to add more just pixel art emotes from different things. So I will certainly keep that in mind. A rat's emote. I think that would be very cute. And I'm wondering if this is gonna turn out okay. We'll see. But right now, I just wanna try to add some randomness and we'll go from there, see where it leads us. And I'm just dotting them around, and will it work? No clue. We gotta try it out and see. And I think, oh, oops. That did not work. I wanted to try to flip it, the shapes at least, and see if that helped in anything. Definitely looks very mush, but we'll see where it goes. I always trusting the method. We'll see how far that gets us. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's what the studies are about, trying different things. And blasphemy. Mothson always, I mean, have you seen, and I know I said I wouldn't bring it up, but have you seen a bat eating a banana? I have seen many bats eating bananas, and they're kind of hard to beat, I'll be honest. They're just cute. If you have not seen any, I'm not sure I can take your opinion quite yet. And all of that after Mansnow did. I will be honest, you make a fair point, but Mansnow, a lesson had to be learned, and I learned my lesson that I shouldn't have questioned him and his magnificent beauty. And on that day I learned, no, never again. Never again would I wonder what went on in life. Oh boy, it was a lesson. It was a great lesson, but oh man, I don't know if I needed it. And you've seen a baby beaver eat a banana? So are they river puppies? I'd have to see it, but I haven't heard of river puppies. So I would have to say maybe, most likely. And what do you think, with or without the background? I do like the angry faces, and I think what we can do is add a little bit of angry face, but not too much instead. I think what we can do instead is do something like this, where it's just a little bit, not too much, just a smidge. And that's why I said an exception has to be made. Only in this case. Otters are mean, from what I remember, and I tend to watch, what is it, animal facts from time to time. Otters were very mean from what I remember. Otters will I forget who, but I was told otters were like part of a sea gang or something. Otters have a mean streak. And maybe you should create an even more realistic picture. That was you! I know it was someone, I couldn't remember who. I remembered a very finely detailed imaged banana. That is all. I wanted to make sure it stayed out of my mind. I do remember it though, and oh man, how could you? That's all I ask you, how could you? And bats are mean too? I mean, bats are I'm sure they were afraid they're blind, you know, they're not blind. Well, okay, let me see if I can remember my nature facts as I'm adding bits to this bottom. If I remember, they can see, they're not completely blind, but the term blind doesn't mean you can't see. There's different variations of blindness. They can kind of see, if I remember. And you sent it to you just to make sure. Oh no. What am I in for? I'm not sure I'm ready. Oh boy. And bats equal sky rats? No, sky puppies, all right? I will not have you soil the name of bats here. That's not happening. Bats are meant to be, well, they're not meant to be, but they are. They're just that cute. That's how cute bats are. They're just adorable sky puppies. And until you've seen a bat eat a banana, you can't have an opinion. But then what is bat? Bat is bat. Yep. That is bat, and there's a lot about that. That is all. And what's wrong with rats? Nothing's wrong with rats. I said rats were pocket puppies. And you meant a flying fox? Foxes, I believe, I remember someone calling foxes, what is it? It was dogs who run on cat software. As I think how I remember them being described. Foxes are cute. Foxes can be something, I don't know. And I've seen some cute coyote videos as well. I will be excited when we do another study for animals, as last time it was barn animals. I want to do maybe forest animals next time. So how could we incorporate rats? I don't think rats could be forest. And Casual Geographic, yeah, that's who he was, yep. Oh man, and have you seen his videos on dolphins? And flying fox is a species of fruit bats? Is it? Interesting. I am not opposed. If you do have some animal facts, I would love them. I'm an animal lover. And Google it, I shall, I will. I like learning about animals and just different things. It doesn't even have to be animals, could be plants. Like, for example, have you ever heard of, I think it's called the corpse flower, if I can remember correctly? Or corpse, is either the corpse flower or corpse plant? It's a plant that smells like corpses, and the way it pollinates is by attracting flies, and that's why it smells like a corpse. And so bats are flying pocket puppies. No, flying puppies. And let's see, moss or sky puppies. I guess I'll take it. I'll take it. It's corpse lily. Yeah, corpse lily. Yeah, I think it was corpse lily. What I did for these guys was underline. Oh, I didn't finish all of them. Hold on. And you put 2 pictures in general chat. You found Bushy in game. There are no pictures of him online. Bushy, hold on. It is plant stuff. Hold on. Where are we at? Sell the banana. I got flashbang. Hold on. Let me scroll down and see if I can find it at all. Ah, that is a cute little creature too. I can see why it's a bush. Maybe we can add a bush creature. I think it's adorable. Hold on. Let me drag it here. It reminds me of the bush Pokemon that I have as a reference. Can I bring it here for a second? Yeah, I think they are the biggest flowers. I think you're correct. I think they're the biggest flowers, but they're very rare. So people have been doing things to try to make sure they don't go extinct. But this is Bushy. Bushy's very cute. I can see why you like Bushy, and I like how they made the leaves just squares. I have tried that approach before. I think it's a nice one. Just square dots. Dots that are squares. Go back into here. Okay, I got my tea. Let's try finishing up the bottom of these guys. And so far, I don't think it's too bad. I think I might have to populate a little bit more so it's not too jarring. But so far, I'm not disliking it. That's the important bit. And I also think I'll have to change the colors of these blades so that the light works. Lighting, some of them are left and right. And there be rats in the bushes. There's rats in the trees. They're smart creatures, I can see it. It's a part of New York. I bet it's somewhere. You're just not looking well enough. If I had to guess. Let me go ahead and do this here and this here. There we go. Okay. I think that works for now. Though again, like I said, we want to make sure I'm not too sure. Maybe a bit of variation is a good idea. You can see some of these are flipped, or not all of them are flipped. So maybe, example, we can grab, that guy's good, I think. Maybe grab this guy, have him be, oops, wrong thing, grass. Have him flipped like that. And it adds a little bit, I think, just to change them up here and then. Maybe this guy can go here. Maybe this guy can go here, like that. That way they're a little bit different. It looks great so far, thank you. I can never tell usually because it's a new topic. Things might not go too well, which is fine. I think that's the best part about this is the fact that because I don't know, it's a lot less pressure. If it's a topic I've done 20,000 times, I'm gonna expect to know a lot about it. But because I don't know too much, I can't expect too much. I can just accept what comes. And there's a rat under your hat controlling you. There's a rat under the hat. How about that? Oh boy, let's see. I think these are all good to go. Nope, let's flip this guy here. There we go, yep. You get a little flip here and bars. Oh, I'm somewhat of a good at lyricist. Yep, I'm good at words. That's what I'm trying to say, as you can tell. And there be rats in the trees and they're squeaking in Vietnamese. That's a good rhyme too. Now that we have our leaf blades, I need to make them smaller, I don't know. But we have the leaf blades. What I want to try now is maybe, let's see, some small flowers that we can maybe sprout up. If we go back into here, Pura, with Bushy, this guy here, very cute. We have some plants like this, but I'm thinking garden plants, so things of this nature, where they're big and flory and flowery. These are kind of tree-feely, so maybe not too much. And how did you struggle to say the part about how good yours? We don't talk about that. I'm good at words. I'm 10 out of 10. Can't find another one. Oh boy. I'm thinking what we can try to do is maybe rose bushes or maybe some of these guys. I feel like this could be fun. Saying that, let's see. And I do like this because I think it's 3-bit. I'm not mistaken, 3 colors, 3 or 4 colors. It's like Game Boy palette. And it's a very low, what is it? Not low reds, just low colors. Very few colors, which is why I chose this as a reference. You can kind of see there's some sprouts here and there, and I think they're super cute. This is something kind of what I did. Maybe what we can do is add flowers like this instead, and that would be a great name, George W. Bush. Can we have Man Bush? He just becomes man. I don't even know at that point. He just becomes. And hi, Kyoki. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. Man Bush. Oh man. I don't know if I would want to have that, whatever. That'd be horrifying. And man plant. I mean, only the sky is to make him into a Venus fly plant. I think doing something like this could be nice. And I want to see, there's some plants like this here as well. I want to, let's see, Clover. Let's try adding some clovers. How about that? Let me find some references for clovers. Got a few around there. George W. Manbush. Oh man, if Manbush controlled the world, it'd be a very different place. And hi, you're new. Hi, the original panda. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you've been well. Right now, we're in the process of attempting to learn how to do pixel art plants, and I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of learning as I go. I've got some references of plants here. I've also got some references of pixel art from people I was able to find on Twitter. There we go. So I'm looking at these guys and trying to compare them. And I also, let me show you super quickly, since it's nice and easy to do. Wrong screen. We also have some references here from different video games. And since I like to draw video game art and for pixel art a lot, though I do other things as well in terms of pixel art, I'm trying to take references from here, look at how they do things, and then try to come to my own conclusions and make my own art. And since I haven't done this topic before, it's all brand new. So I don't know if I'm gonna fail or pass in terms of making something nice by the end of the stream, but we'll try. And let me bring you back into planning, or no, pure F, as I'm looking for clovers. I'm gonna try to draw clovers. You would give them your vote. Have you heard of the law? Plants are great for accenting tile sets. They are, and welcome back to stream, Cine Star. Welcome. The law? No, never. See, we have some lawbreakers here. Oh boy, Clover. You mean, what can you do, calling the bush police? Oh, you'd be surprised. They're everywhere. They're even in the trees. Let me grab this guy here, and I want to grab some Clover references. That's what I'm doing right now. So I searched up clovers, and it looks like a patch of clovers. I think we can do that. If I remember, there was this patch of kind of clovers from Undertale, if I can recall, and I want to see maybe we can do something with that. Let me grab this guy here. Let me also drag it into here. What I'm thinking is we'll have to create some sort of clover pattern. It might be tricky, but I am not opposed to trying it. The law is more of a suggestion, a guideline. Oh boy, let me save this image here to see if I can get a good clover feel. Let's see, save, export, image, selected image, export to downloads. Put it in the downloads. Here we go. Okay, and then what I'll do is I'll bring it onto screen. So we have a good reference for all. Here we go. And then I'll drag and drop here. And now you can see the Clover reference. Oh, hold on. Like this here. Oh, no, like this. There we go. Lovely. And I'm gonna try. I want to make the clovers very small, so we'll see how that goes. And ooh, we'll see. And the low, more of a guideline. Oh boy, they can't be in the trees because the rats are in the trees. Yeah, the rats would take over. The rats they're all knowing. And try looking up Isma's Grove from Hollow Knight. Sure. Isma's Grove. ISMA Grove. Hollow Knight. Let's see what we got here. Interesting. It's super dark. I don't know if I could use it, but it's a very nice mood. I get it though. It's interesting. I think it's not, I forget what the art style is called for Hollow Knight. I do like it. It's very deep, dark colors. I like my warm colors, but I also like my dark colors from time to time. As far as the clovers go, I'm thinking what we can do is make some sort of rough patch, and I have this here. So this is the grass shadow. There we go. And then here, I'm thinking some patches like this, maybe, for clovers, and then we can see about maybe adding some detail. Maybe what we can do here is add how would you draw clovers? Maybe little heart guys here, or maybe instead what we can do is just add some big clovers, something like that, and then maybe, clover. Something like this maybe? This will be a clover, wouldn't it? It doesn't look very clovery anymore, kind of just look like a pinwheel. And there are multiple green areas in Hollow Knight. There's also a green path in Queen's Garden. If you could find the specifics and send it to me, that'd be easier. The Hollow Knight's not pixel art, but you can definitely take inspiration from things that aren't pixel art. I definitely do like looking at art from different games. There's one game I remember that had really nice pixel art. Or not pixel art, just art in general that was really planty, but I can't remember it at the moment. If I go into, and I'm curious to see, if we go to where are we? Back here. I wanted to take a look at this image again, see how they do leaves in general. And there's kind of the blocky leaves again, but they aren't clovers there. Yeah, I got it. Clover's very specific. Maybe something like this for clovers? Clovers are 3 leaves, though. How can we translate it? And make the clover a bit darker? Good point. Let's try. Hold on. I can try maybe this guy. And that, I forgot, clovers are dark, aren't they? Let me grab you and even a darker color. So I'll go down here to the right, and then down here to the right, too, to make it, oh, that's way too dark. Hold on. We're dealing with warm colors, so if anything, maybe something like that, maybe something like that, just a smidge, something like that instead, maybe. If I'm here, possibly, and hi, Lewis, welcome. I believe you've been here before, so welcome back. But if not, hi to you all the same. I hope you've been well. And let's see, you fed her after midnight, didn't you? So green, that makes you remember your kitchen plant, makes you rest in peace. It's a good week for her. No, they aren't. Oh boy. I hope the plant didn't suffer too much. I've tried taking care of plants. It didn't go too well. And you never was a good with part of Pixelart making details? Me neither. But you gotta start somewhere. And that's always what I have fun with, is trying new ideas and trying to see, okay, this didn't work. Let me try it this way, or this didn't work, okay? Maybe this way instead. Yeah, details for me aren't always easy. So if I get stuck, I try to do something different instead and see if it helps at all. Maybe what we can do here and then is then add a lighter color. Maybe here and then go warmer. Something like that, though. Again, that's not very clovery, is it? Clovers have this round look to them. That's the thing. They've got a very bubbly feel. And let's see. Something, I do feel like this could be a clover shape if I did it more accurate. Maybe like this clover? That looks like a clover, doesn't it? Kind of from the side a bit. And let's see. Oh, there aren't where should I post the image? If it's for holiday, hold on, Torin. If I no, hold on, I have good. I can see very well at holiday. Yeah, right there. Yep. That's it. That's where it is. And I see it's a little blurry, but I kind of get the idea. It's very bushy. That's the feel I'm getting. Let me zoom out so I can show it on screen. A very bushy feel for this type of clover. You see it's a little blurry, so I won't zoom in too much, but I'm also getting that 3 feel. You can kind of see the 3 bubbles. If I do this, hold on, draw. I'll make it red in this case. So this guy up here, and I'm seeing the clover look. And also something I'm seeing is there's black spaces between each. So maybe, and the first is Queen's Garden, the second is Green Path. Okay, let's see. This is Queen's Garden. Oh, this one's a lot more high definition. This will be easier to look at. Let's do this. There we go. Zoom in. Oh, I rotated it. Did not mean to do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. And if I zoom in, you can see definitely a lot more. I do like that idea. It's more like a bush, but I can see the clovers a lot better. And the clovers look like little hearts. I think if we try to keep that heart feel, it will be nice. Gotta figure out that heart look to it. I think that's what's gonna be really interesting. And you were supposed to sacrifice a human being? That's how plants work. What was it? Little Shops of Horror? Feed me. Feed me, Seymour. I think that was his name. Maybe something like this, where it's a very heart shape. And then maybe we can have some repeating hearts, though. It's gonna look a little different now because it's so zoomed out. And these things, Cerebelline. Never heard of that one. And these look more like leaves or some bushes. But if it looks like a clover and tastes like a clover, it doesn't matter. True, if it looks like a clover, walks like a clover, talks like a clover, can you say it's not a clover? And I don't know about this. Might need to do something a little different or make clovers look a little different. The thing is, these clovers are kind of facing up. And if we do small clovers, we'll see. And you're so dumb, you'll try it in the next one. A fountain of great ideas, sacrificing manure. No, that wasn't the point. The fact that that's the only thing you got from this conversation. That kind of works, but it looks tilted. And the clovers I'm looking at, there's a lot of them. So maybe what we can do is have kind of a clover here, something like that, and then just trying out things to see if they work. If not, we can always try again. And oh, I thought I had a delayer, but nope, we're good. So maybe move this guy up here, and then make a darker background for the area. So like this here, and then maybe we have a darker green, so something like this a little bit, this a little bit, and you see the issue? You spelled Crow Boy wrong. What does that mean? I'm curious. I'm thinking we do something like this, something a little darker. This is a little bit too bright. Like this though, oh, hold on. Like that for a patch of clovers maybe? So it has that clover look of the three lines, but we have to kind of add a little bit more detail is what I'm thinking for clover patches. What do you think? Does it feel clovery? And then maybe what we can do is add some bits here so the outline itself is clovery. We get the patches of clover just enough to get the idea across, and no more, no less is the hope in doing it like this. So if I zoom out a little bit, you can definitely see it's very super dark and looks like a big green Pac-Man. I can see it. I can understand it being a Pac-Man, yeah. I'm not too sure. I want to give it a better try and see if adding a little bit more, but again, it's either trusting the detail that's gonna help here or gonna have to try again, which is also always okay. Maybe add a green guy here, maybe a patch here and here to show off that, hey, look, these are the edges, maybe something like that. And then maybe what we can do here is add one here, like this, though. That one's pointing in that direction. We needed to point in kind of this direction, so maybe like that instead, like that. And then maybe kind of here, or like that. And yeah, it looks like a big round ball of something. I could say that much, like some sort of leafy ball, isn't it? It's not clover. Okay, I'm curious. I want to see, if I look up Pixelart Clovers, what comes up? Pixelart Clover. What do I get? Big, huge clovers. Clovers seem to also have two tones, and it looks good, thank you. The issue is, I don't think it's clovery enough. I'm not getting the clover look to it. Also, I'm seeing, oh right, 4 leaves. I was confused for a second. Some are 3, some are 4. I'm saying that, and some of them are two-toned as well, which adds in that variety. So something like maybe if we add another shade, it'll make it more clovery. Maybe what we can do is maybe if we make this a little lighter, like this, what do we get? Something like that? Brighter two-toned? Though, nah, I don't think so. That was an idea, it was a thought, but I don't think that works. Nah, now it just looks like leaves. That's the feeling I'm getting. I feel like this is a bush more than it is a patch of clovers. And if they don't work, maybe just focus on the grass and feed them to the rats. Like IRL, they might not fit in every garden. True, very true. I want to try it, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And it's slang for nerd. Ah, Audrey to call Seymour Cray a Krellbone Boyne in the song. Ah, in which country's flag? This isn't a flag. I don't know where this is going, but it was something. But hi, Kazuhara. Welcome back. We're attempting a garden right now of plants. Right now, trying to do clover, but not going too well. You found an interesting clover pixel art if you want? Sure, Hollow. Send it my way. I'll take all the inspiration I can get. Like Sex said before, sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes you just leave it at words. You leave it as is. That heart idea here. This is a heart. This is the heart feel to it, and then the two-tone. That's the look I was getting when I was looking at the clover. Like something like that is what I saw when I looked at the 4-leaf clover. And sentence? Sure. Hold on. Where are we at? Ah, yeah. The thing is, this definitely is clover, and I think it's a really pretty clover. What's words? I can word. The issue is because I'm doing such low definition or such small pixel art, I can't do this really high defined, what is it called? This here, high defined clovers, which are huge and big. We could always do something more fantasy feel, which is make the clovers big, but if I want to be more accurate with the clovers would need to be small. But the positive and negative pixel art is that you can only do so much if it's small, but the good thing is you can only do so much if it's small. And let's see, what words? I can word. I word very well, thank you very much. And you will crawl into the lurk cave, waiting for the right moment to reappear when trash talk is mostly. I appreciate it. So no trash talking will be had. And let's see what movie. Check it out. Hold on. Check out the song for the movie. It's a word. I'm guessing Little Shops of Horror. It has a Venus flytrap alien monster in it. Very cute. And very funny song. It's a musical. Yep. Let's see. Saying that, I do like this feel for Clover. It's just the fact that going from here, can't do too much with adding a Clover feel. This small, I think this gets across Clover. But the issue then becomes how to get across more Clover. And I think that's where I'm struggling at, is the look to it. That's why I think the 3 works. Again, 3 not so much. We might come back to Clover, see how it goes with other things, and then see where it fares and see where it goes. As I think this gets across Clover, but it looks a little off, at least to me. Maybe the colors can be swapped, so maybe instead this guy can go here and here. Oops, here and here instead. That way it's that light bit area. Try something like that and see where it goes. It's all about just trial and error. Sometimes it goes, sometimes you gotta think about it for a little more and consider your options. Half of the time that seems to be the case for me, and I don't mind it one bit. Maybe if anything, we can make the Clover bigger. That way we can add more detail. That's also a possibility. And let's see, if you want more use of the word crowboil, it's also used in Malcolm in the Middle. Never heard of it, but I'll give it a try. You love pixel art? You even tried it yourself, but you're not very good at it? You think the reason why you love pixel art so much is that you love Stardew Valley? The things I could say about Stardew Valley. One of my favorites too, especially when it comes to plants and things like that. I agree, the original panda. Hold on. I think I got it here, yeah. The essence of Stardew Valley. I like how they do the leaves. I like how they do the flowers. I like saturated tones. So something like Stardew Valley is right up my alley. It's a really pretty game. I do agree. And let's see. Okay. And the plant is such a hear you out. You have to watch that. Telling you, very funny musical. More bars. Oh boy, bars never stop. Indeed. And let's see. Stardew is a massive W. Yep. Maybe we could just do this for Clover. Pepper these guys around. What do you think? Possibly? Does this work? Is this even a good idea? Let's see. I can grab this guy, delete you. This is our Clover layer, quote unquote Clover layer. I'm gonna try adding flowers and see where that goes as well. But if we do this, does that add a lot? I feel like it doesn't add Clover. I think it has to maybe be a little bit more subtle in the Clover feel. Maybe a little less dark, maybe something like that. And then if we make this G, maybe something like, oh, no, that's way too not. They're so cute and tiny. They're on a roll, thank you. I think this might work better. I like how the Clovers are in the bushy look to it. I do like that, but I think because of the way this is, I don't think this can get much bigger, or at the very least it might be like, sometimes the Clover's that big, or small or big. So I think for now, this is how we'll do our Clovers. And we can pepper this area around and also flip the Clovers here and then and make it not look so, what is the word I'm looking for? Make it not look so in your face. There we go. We want it to be subtle. This is supposed to be the background area. And also happy Groundhog's Day, is it? Has anyone watched the Bill Murray Groundhog's Day today? I have not. I'm not too big into movies, unless it's a musical. But I might look into it. And indeed, happy Groundhog's Day. I did not know that. What a lovely surprise. Let's see. Grab some of you. Maybe try to do 3 or 4 for each. Copy and paste it into here. Like that. Copy paste. Maybe grab 3 of you, 1 of the other ones. Like that, and oh, hold on. There we go, I had to sneeze. I'm all good now. Okay, we'll grab a guy, maybe add you here. Maybe add you up here. Yep, like that maybe. And it's a classic, I see. Maybe I have to now. Since it is classic. Maybe grab you, paste you. Might have to add some rotations too, just to vary it up a little bit. And I don't know if they look more, they kind of remind me more of leaves than clovers if I had to guess. Let's see, how about 3 here, 4 here, 3 here, 4 here. Let's swap this one to this area here. Maybe swap this guy here. Maybe rotate you. Rotate, how do I rotate? Rotate, fast rotate. Can I just, rotate. I want to rotate you 90 degrees. Can I do that? 90. 90. There, did I do it? Yeah, I did. Nice, that's nice. 90 here, maybe 90 here. Rotate, put that 90 in here, 90. Okay, and I think that does it for the clovers. Clover, there we go. Okay, we have our grass shadow, our clover, and our attempt. I mean, it looks better now, doesn't it? A little bit, now that we have this up here, and the winter curse is coming for you. Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all. Maybe what we have to do is make this less big in your face. So maybe something like this. Something that's more subtle, I think, might help it feel less harsh. Something like that instead. For the patches, I think could be handy. And then maybe even, where are we at? Hold on. I do, let's see, opacity 52. I'll grab that in a second. Make this 52 again, just about 52. Like, that's 42, 40, 50, 50, yep, there we go. 52, okay. And while I'm doing this, do any of you have any favorite flowers? I'm more of a fan of roses. I've always been a big fan of roses, though. I do like me chamomile too. I've felt like that's also a very nice color as well. And I'm gonna need some flowers to draw, and I've drawn sunflowers before. Didn't go as well as I wanted, but maybe we can do, what ideas do you think? And light colored clover leaves blend into the shadow and get lost? True, very good point. Beetle, I feel like I've seen your name before, but that's a good point. If I click here and I go into color mode, you can see, looking at the grayscale, very faint. That's a good point. I didn't notice it because I lowered the opacity, but good point. I will add that. And dandelions, very delicious. I have yet to try dandelions yet, but maybe we can have some dandelions. I am not opposed to that. Dandelions sound like fun. Let's see. Maybe what we can do instead then is go back to clover and add some strokes for grass. Sure. Like, the idea was that these guys were grass strokes, but I can definitely add some bigger strokes. I think could be handy, and we can give it a go. Definitely, it feels, I'm not too sure how I'm feeling quite yet about it. From this size, not too much, but when I look at it here, it's not as bad. Not as bad when I see it from this size. This size, not too much. We'll see. Now, I can also get rid of this guy here and here. There we go. And let's fix the color variation for the clover bit here. If I go ahead and grab this guy, I see the hearts. They're always so cute. Let's see. Make this a little darker. Maybe, I don't want to make it too dark is the issue. Maybe something like that. Attenuation like this. Like that. Though maybe what we can do is lower this just a smidge so it's not as harsh. It doesn't blend in as much anymore, but again, don't want it to stand too out. Maybe something like that instead. So it's kind of good now. Let's see. We go to sprite again, color mode. Yeah, it definitely pops out more now than it did before. Very good catch. As for the strokes, sure, let's see if we can add a few here. Tile map, do 52. Where are we at? 52. Maybe some of these guys here. Like here, nah, I don't know. I don't think that helps much in adding variation there. Do you mean like adding some lines or something? Like, hold on. Something like this? Or it's some lines like that, or, oh, hold on. Grass lines, maybe like this, or something like that. Grassy feel. You know, I've seen grass done like that before. You mean something like this is what I'm guessing? Something to that feel. We can try that. I never know how they make it for this grass. I wanted to go for something that's not too in your face, though. This could be a little bit too subtle. We could see. For now, I want to see if adding some dandelions can work, and truthfully, I think adding dandelions would be easy, I say, and then it actually turns out to be difficult. What we can do is take a cream color like this one, or maybe even this one here, and new layer, maybe over the path, and like that. There we go. Dandelion. Easy. And why hasn't anyone made a malicious and villainous frog with little clovers as propeller? It's so obvious. That sounds adorable. I don't know if anyone would think it's evil, though, is the issue. This might be an adorable little frog that you have to deal with, and I don't know if the world's ready for that. That sounds too cute. Way too cute. They might actually take over the world. Truthfully. Let's see. Grab this color, maybe make it the... Maybe this cream, actually. Make it darker. We can take this guy here, and... Actually, is that too white? No, it should be fine. And maybe do like this, like that. Something like that, though maybe a little bit. And tut. Or who do you mean? And that's what you would want to, that's what they would want you to think. You never suspect them, yeah. That's what I mean. They'd be able to take over the world and you would be able to do nothing about it. You would just, yep, you want the data code, data access code, here you go. That's how it would go. And I think what might be easier is to keep things simple. Keep it just this cream color, I think, just Dandelion. I think that can work. Maybe even make this a little bit darker or something of the sorts. And you can add some yellow dandelions too. True, I always think of the dandelions as the what is it, the white ones that you can blow? Yellow ones, sure, let me see. And hold on, let me see if I can do, nope, I can't. Let me try yellow ones. Let me see if now the yellow ones, oh, you know what? I remember the yellow ones. All that is for the yellow ones is a little bit of something like this, isn't it? There we go, yellow variation is added. Hold on, let me zoom out. And yellow ones change into white ones. Yeah, I remember. I completely forgot about it. I've only really ever seen them as the, well, no, I've picked some where they're yellow, maybe a little bit more yellow so that they stand in a little bit more. Maybe this guy here can work a little bit better. Is that yellow? And we can kind of scatter them, though I'm not sure about this green. What I want to see is how they do leaves here. For this, they have leaves as outlines. I'm thinking that's something we can do. This is more so the background of the piece, these white, not the white, these leaves here. So what I'm thinking is we could have an outline for the dandelions. Instead, what we can do, and we'll add the yellow variation in a second, but I want to make sure we add that outline for the dandelions. Let's see, right, little hedgehogs, a hog. Well, hold on, I don't know if you noticed earlier, but what is it? Pokemon has a hedgehog bush. Here you are. I don't remember the name of them, but this is a hedgehog bush Pokemon. Right there. Let's see. Cute, isn't it? I do agree. I can't remember the name, but it does exist. There's a lot of flower Pokemon I was able to find. Got some bushes, some leaves, even a sunflower little guy. I tried, and I think they're very cute. Definitely fun, and even a Venus flytrap. Let's see. What I want to do is I want to take this white color here, make it a little bit Shaman? Is that the hog's name? And hi, no one. What an interesting name. Welcome to the stream. You would name a bush hog. I always think it's fun to see what people name their Pokemon. I can't remember what I named mine, but I never played Pokemon. I played the Minecraft version of Pokemon. And it was Pokemon at home. And it's a hedgehog hedge, not a hog disguised as a hedge. Fair point. It's true. It's specific. Very specific. You do make a fair point. You would personally make the yellow dandelion shorter, but it's up to you. I can give it a try, and welcome to stream, Beans. Welcome. I am not opposed. I want to see about maybe adding an outline here, but I don't know if I like it. I kind of like the white just as a simple puff. I think the simple bit is nice. If I'm looking here, hold on, where are we at? I wanted to do something that has an outline. You can kind of see what is it? The sunflower has an outline. These bushes have an outline. That's the idea I'm going for, though I don't know if I can do that for this. They add a darker outline so that you can see it a little bit more. Let's see. I can go here, even darker. Let's go. Some people like to go left, some people like to go right. I usually like going left, though. I've heard it sounds, or it looks more alien-like if you do it like this, like it's from an alien world. If it's warmer instead of cooler. Some people like going here when they do their hue shifting, so it looks like this. But because my art is already warm, I'm trying to keep more in yeah, it's already warm, so I'm trying to keep it warm. So that's why I'm going to the left a little bit more. I might even do this, and then go back to cooler, so it's overall still in that warm area. Something like that, though. I changed the hues, but I think this is fine, maybe? Looking at it, just trying things out. You can see here for Terraria, they don't have outlines, and I'm a big outline fan. I want to add outlines so you can tell, hey, look at this important thing. And having both yellow and white ones is actually kind of realistic. There would be a minuscule time window, but it can happen. It's not unrealistic if it can happen. Some of them are turned, it's like the blink of an eye or something. I think it without it might work a little better than with the outline in this case. For these little guys here, and let's see, make the yellow dandelion shorter, sure. What I want to see is how people do the stalk of the plants. I want to take a look at references for that and see how that goes. I'm super curious to see if there's any differences in that case. So if we go back up here, let's say, first off for here, they don't have stalks. They have a stalk here, and again, it's outlined, which is interesting. This is a screenshot of a game. Usually you want the background not to blend in with you don't want the background to take over the character, the foreground. And I think this does it really well. You focus on the center where the character is. And oh, a stream. Hi, Escobar. Welcome back. There was no ping in Discord? Really? Hold on. I already have it open. No, there wasn't. What a weird. It seems Discord is also having problems, I'm telling you. All the programs just want to spite me. And let's see, what season of the year are you aiming for? I'm aiming for some spring. Since spring's coming up, let's keep it to nice springy feel. And yeah, there was no ping. You just found you live. Weird. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that in the future. I know it happened in the past, but I stopped checking to see if it sent it because it started doing it automatically. And you want to give a formal complaint. You just missed 90 minutes, Sage. Complaint has been filed and totally not put in the garbage disposal. Not at all. I am taking note. I'm glad to have you here though. Thank you for joining. And yeah, just happened to see you live on the following page. How nice. Also, that it didn't pop up, but how nice. And let's see, but the bushes in Stardew Valley are bigger than dandelions. True. You think it's because the flower's too tiny to have an outline? I agree, yeah. So it looks better without, yeah. And what is this? It looks so gorgeous. May I show you a game called Bloomtown? I would look into it if you like this. Here, it's an RPG kind of horror game. Very pretty, and I that's what the Pixelart of the day was today. And I like it. I like the look of this. So we studied and looked at some of the plants and things to get a good feel for it. Now let's see. You started trying to make a game where the characters and items had no outlines, but it didn't have enough contrast with the background. The style you're using now has partial outlines. I think that's a good approach. I think that's a great approach. I think, what is the word? Weighing the option of outlines is important. For me, I like pixel art that has outlines, but I can understand why you wouldn't want outlines. I have drawn stuff without outlines before, and adding outlines makes things bulky, but it also makes things more obvious and they kind of pop out at you. So it definitely depends on what feel you're going for. And you're back with food? I hope your food is delicious. Nice and tasty. Food, oh man, I'll be excited to eat food. Food, delicious. I'm not seeing many shrubbery, or not shrubbery, but stalks. The only stalk I see here is this guy. If we get on here, oh, hold on, where are we at? I'm getting lost. There's some thicker stalks here. You can see here, very thick stalk. Seems to be about maybe 2 pixels if I had to guess for this sort of Game Boy-esque feel. And by the way, on the topic of topic of pixel art, did you see the Steam page release of the Ballad of Bellum? It looks so nice pixel art wise. If you can remind me at the end of stream, or actually, hold on, I'll just copy and paste it that way I don't forget. They always like getting recommended new pixel art games to look at. As you can see, I didn't know about Bloomtown, but now that I know about Bloomtown, I got it, and it's been so pretty to look at. I can just look at the game, play the game, and say I'm studying pixel art. Easy peasy. I'm looking at the socks here though, and it's very thick compared to everything else. That was the idea I was going for. And maybe because this is more so of a thing that pops out at you, that's why they can do it. You can see here, I like this as well. This is more realistic, I'd say, also because of the colors. This is less saturated. Not something I'd do with saturation. I'd go for something like this, but it's still really pretty. And I think because of no outlines, it adds a certain feel to the art. There we go. Let's see. Sure, we usually rely on Discord pings for streams. Yeah, 100%. Let's see, there's a few different days and you have other things going on over the days as well. Very true. And counter argument. Use a clock and a brain. You know you can bear with me. I have alarms for everything. I do not blame you at all, Escobar. Don't worry, I will have it down like a sticky note or something. So I add it to my prep to double check to make sure it's all good to go. And okay. You think it depends on how much you want them to pop and blend? Yep. I think blending is really important, or popping, depending on what feel you want. This kind of has stalks, this is stalks, and look at them sink. This is something more akin to what I'm doing, which is small, super small. You can see here even for the flowers. so tiny that you can't see the detail of it. But when you zoom out, I think it's a really pretty piece. I do like this one. And it's just few colors, and that few colors is enough to make it look like a really nice flower shop. Let's see, did I miss any? The stalks of here, any stalks? I'm looking for the green stalks like you'd see under, like this. That's what I'm looking for. You can kind of see there's kind of a dot there for shadow. We can try that and see how it works. Maybe something like that. We can also see about maybe, well, dandelions just have a really long stalk, right? Let me double check about that. Dandelion. Hold on. Dandelion. There we go. Yeah, dandelions have a really long stalk. Though they do have weeds. Those weeds are sharp. They have very sharp weeds. Maybe we can add that. I don't know. We can try. I think it might be possible. Let me grab you and drop you here. Yeah. I remember trying to get some dandelion leaves to feed my bird, and I had to remember that distinct shape of the weed. And pickle art. Hi, Raph. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. And such a cute cactus. Which one? The one up here, you mean? Hold on. There was a cactus. This guy here? This cacti burb. Indeed. She ate good. Or no, she didn't. She turned her nose up at my hard work of picking. How's Bird? Bird's doing much better. She was sick before. Far better now. Just lovely. I remember, I think I had to cancel stream once because I had to take her to the doctors, but she's all good to go now. Now, as for these guys here, let me grab you and drop you here. Get a few more references of dandelion. I think it might be possible to do small dandelion and add those leaves, but we can try and see how it goes. And yes, there. Third row on the far left. Third row, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Far left. Oh, hold on. I'm guessing you mean this one. You said yes there. So I assume it's this one. I do think it's cute. I'm curious, what do you think of, hold on, this cacti from Stardew? This one up here. Not as cute. It's kind of more violent with the colors. And it's so relaxing to watch you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you find me relaxing. I try to have a good feel to the stream. And it's something in general that you don't know if it'll help. Sure, Smedge. Hold on. Let me take a look. If it's related to the, what is it? Words, I can. If it's related to the art discussion, it'd be better to, you know how to stock example that's pretty pixely? If you send it, hold on, here, that'd be a little bit easier since it's the plants discussion stuff, but I'll take a look at it anyway. Let's see, because that beats. A stocky creature, I see, called a jumpkin, it seems. Beanstalk. Hold on, let me drag and drop just to see. Stock, yeah. The thing is, this is more, and it's a little hard to see because it is, what's the word I'm looking for? And you can't see. Hold on. There we go. It's thicker stalks. This would be like a bigger plant, something like a, what is it called? A sunflower. Because it's such a small plant, I think the stalks are kind of hard to see. But I do have some stocky plants, I think, as well. Just creature-wise, if I go back into here. You can see I've got some stalks here, or just vines. Is there any more stalks? You can kind of call these stalks, or if you squint, maybe they can be called stalks. There we go. Okay, saying all of that, I want to see maybe if I grab that dandelion and go back to, oh, where we were. I'm lost. Found it. Okay, let's do this and do export image. Where are we at? Export image, select image, save, export, selected images. There we go. I found my way. Don't you worry. It was eventually found. I'll drag it onto the screen here. That way we can all see it. Make sure it's small enough so it can be dragged here. Okay. The goal is at least to draw maybe 3 to 4 different types of flowers. We're already at 1, so we're doing good. We're doing okay. Dandy. Or the other left? Hold on. That was right. You meant left? Hold on. I know my lefts and rights. I know. I know them. I tell you. Hold on. Okay. Third row, far left. Left, right, yes, this one. I see it now. Noted. That one's way cuter. Understood. Oh boy, let's see. I'm gonna draw, or I'm gonna try to. All I can do is try. So sometimes the attempts are a little sad. I can't deny that. Oh boy. What I'm thinking is, because and the stalks also seem to be. Hold on, if I grab this and Maybe like this here and this here, like this and something like that. And most of the games you play are RPG. You don't have that much reference to non-creature plants. Ah, interesting. Like the Bloomtown game I showed you has a lot of creatures. I've also seen a lot of the Pokemon ones, but non-creature plants, yeah. It was very hard to find a lot of references for plants. This is about as much as I was able to find, truthfully. Stardew Valley is plants to plants. Terraria, kinda, sorta. But overall, not really many references I was able to find. Your PC's bad. Oh no, Rudy. What unfortunate news. That's never good. There also seems to be some sort of red-brown stalk coming from the Dandelion. Maybe we can add that in. Something, nope. Nope. That, you know, it sounds good in your head, and then you do it, and then you realize, what were you thinking, brain? That is not a good idea. Very bad idea. Don't do that. I don't think this works. I think this gives off a different flowery feel. I thought maybe making them smaller. And if your burb doesn't like dandelions, get a bun. They are the #1 dandelion ears. Bunny, I would like to get a bunny. My goal is to own each type of animal. I've owned, and it was so long ago, I might have to do it again, but I've owned hamsters, I've owned ferrets, I've owned dogs. Gotta get a cat soon. And it's a reddish green. Let's see. Reddish green. Something like, oh, there's no reddish greens here. Hold on. Why don't we do this? I can check. Let's do it. Let's see. Got this guy here. It's orangey. I'd say more reddish green would be over here, maybe. More reddishy green because it's leaning more towards green. This is definitely green. This kind of goes more into the reddish green. It's brown, which is interesting. I think you mean this bit here. That's kind of the reddish green, but that's really red. And it's sometimes nice to grab the colors from the source, from the roots. But other times it's a thing of, that's not what I needed. And I think maybe at the scale we're at, in terms of size, going really accurate with the stalk might not be a good idea. But it is something to note if I was drawing a dandelion that was bigger. And okay, well, they might be second. Your dogs love them more. Oh, that's so cute. I would want to learn how to make a flower crown. I think that would be fun. Put a flower crown on the dog. Very cute. And okay, I did read that. Lovely. Okay, saying that, let's see. If we're doing reddish brown, I might move it over here, or reddish green. So maybe something like this. Again, I'm not too sure. And let's see. Hey, Harris. Hey, Harris. Heresy. Let's see. How about HBY has some really sick pixel art plants / grass. Have you already checked out his stuff? He has this piece of a shopping cart full of sunflowers. HBY? I have never heard of them, Wrath. If you could send it over, that'd be great. To get a better feel of it, that'd be nice. I'm not too sure. I get it, sorta. Or, no, I don't get it, sorta. I think I've heard of the name? Maybe. From, like, a Twitter user, or do you mean a game? HBY sounds like How to Train Your Dragon, if I had to guess. Let's see. Have this guy here. Yeah, I think keeping it like this might be a little bit better on the eyes. Keeping it simple and cute and less detailed and scattered, I think, is better use of time. And let's see. Just to focus on dimension for such a small area, maybe going for a green that's just slightly red. That's what I do think so, Beans. I do. Hold on. And let me see what you said, Ross. That is very pretty, yeah. It's got a very painterly feel. I'll pull that up in a second. Let me drag this down here. Yeah, very pretty. I can see it. Let's see. If we're going for more reddish, let's see. Go here, this be here, maybe something like this instead. More reddish, so maybe something down there like that. I can see it. I think that might be it. And he's an artist, just you know. Thank you, thank you. I always like seeing the painterly pixel arts. I think they're nice. Maybe something like this. It's reddish green, right? Kind of reddishy green. I can see it working. It pops out just enough, I think. And it doesn't blend into the road. Well, it kind of sort of does. If I click here, color mode, grayscale, not quite actually. Pretty good contrast. We'll go with it. I think this works. Okay, saying that, quickly look at the other pixel art. And this goes back to what I was saying before about pixel art not just being for games. I don't know about how you would put this into a game, maybe the background of a game, but it doesn't have to just be sprites for a game. It can be whole illustrations, and this is a really pretty illustration. I like the use of just colors and lines. You can see some lime green here, some sunflowers, and there's that reddish brown earlier. And you're always trying to get better at painterly, but it's so hard. Yeah, you can see my pixel art at the moment currently is super painterly. Doesn't get more painterly than this. Yeah, I'd love to get more painterly, but painterly takes time, and I'm not too tiny on my times. Yes, words. I want to learn how to draw fast, and to draw fast is not much of a time thing. That's the issue with that. And there's different ways to do the flowers as well. You could do the little guy here, and the thing is the leaves of the dandelion are very pointy and sharp. They're like this, very angry, very aggressive. But this isn't as aggressive. And okay, I did read that. Good. And you know you have Stardew, but you definitely check out the Variety of Harvest Moon games. Check others to check in Rune Factory. That's a good point. And eat? Oh, what did I miss? Yeah, with the brownish colors, it looks like a little dried out flower. That's true. I can see it. The dried outness feel of it. I feel like maybe not so much just because, and we can put them side by side. Let's give it a good old test. I undo. We have this version and this version. I think both work. I kind of like the first one just because it feels like they work more together, and that might be because of color. Hold on. There we go, the grayscale. But no, if anything, these contrast more than the second one, which is interesting. If I zoom out, the first one's more accurate, but the second one might feel nicer to look at. But the first one also adds more color. And why not both? True, that is very true. And to make them small and pointy at the same, you personally add corners to the circle and make them anti-alias to the grass so it doesn't look like a square. Ah, I see. I always forget anti-aliasing is a thing. Truly. I think adding the brown though could help in just adding more color. I do want to add lots of colorful plants, so maybe some blues in there, and yellows are going to definitely help. But let's see. Make them small and pointy at corners to the circles. Corners to the circles like these guys here. Let's see. Circles and make them anti-alias to the grass. I just recently got a plugin where I can press this button here and it'll do the 50-50 of them. Something like that, you mean? And you see Bush Boy is not born yet. You return like written in the Holy Bush Prophecy. Bush Boy might come back someday. He'll be here soon. Anti-alias. I see. One day I tell you. That is interesting. I click this guy here, and all this does, what I just did before with the anti-aliasing, to those who don't know what it is, it's meant to smooth out an object, kind of make it rounder and blend in more. You see if I zoom out here, doesn't this guy kind of look a little rounder? Or maybe if I do this a little bit more instead. From this distance, doesn't it look rounder than the right one? And that's because the anti-aliasing is supposed to round it out, but when it's more so at this scale, might not feel as round. It just depends on the person. To do anti-aliasing, and Fall Riz left the stream. I think so. I think I maybe had to go to sleep. To do it, all you have to do is take your color and the color you're trying to blend it with, and you would just go around 50%, and that's where you would do the color. And I just have a button that automatically does it. So it's about that 50%. They seem the same when I just took 50% to the background. That's all that does. And let's see, the translucent effect is actually really good for the fuzziness of a dandelion pop. Also, you'd say plugin for that stuff, like color related, aren't the best, not gonna lie, since they don't follow the index and just add new colors. But for learning, you'd say it works. Interesting. You can see I don't index anything, and I probably should. I do like trying to keep colors around the same. I just add colors as I go. As I do like indexing. I do like trying to keep as small colors as possible, or as not use as many colors as I need to. And so I try. Attempts are made. And the translucent effect. Interesting. Okay. What we can try to do is do the translucent bit then. I'll grab this translucent bit, as I think if I do this, or we might have to do it around different areas, but we can definitely do it. You have 7+ hours compared to you. You mean in terms of, what is it? Words. What words am I thinking of? Time zones. There we go. Time zones are crazy. What I want to do is add a dark bit here and here, like this. Oh, hold on. A little darker. Like that, maybe, to add a bit of shade to the bottom. And you have a problem where you never add new colors and instead follow the index like it's religion. Even if you need to. You seem to have the opposite problem for me. Oh boy, I can see it though. I do like how when people keep themselves to a strict line and they keep it strict, you have to get creative with your colors. And I always think it's super interesting to see how people adapt, evolve in terms of adding colors, weird colors you wouldn't think to go. Example, swapping out pinks and reds and things of that nature. What I want to do is see about maybe grabbing this guy here, and maybe we can add some dandelion boils here and there. I'm gonna see about adding maybe 2 to 3 for each patch. Maybe a guy here, maybe a guy here. They're all kind of in the middle. Let me grab you, paste you, swap you over. Maybe this guy can go here. This guy can go maybe here. I don't want to do too many in too many places, so I'll grab you here. Grab you, maybe grab you like that, and then paste you. Move you up here like that. Because they're white, they really pop in your face. You're shocked you knew nothing about anti-aliasing till now with all the pixel arting you've been doing. I've been doing pixel art for 2 years, on and off, and I didn't know about anti-aliasing until the mid last year. So I've only known about anti-aliasing for less than a year in terms of just learning. Like, it's weird. Well, not weird. It's great. I'll say that. Weird as in just surprising. There's a lot of little techniques with pixel art that's just wild. And wait, an idea. What if you anti-alias the green part of the dandelion with 1 to 2 lines of brown in the middle? We can try that. Hold on. Let me finish adding these guys here. And good night, you'll be on Discord? Sure. Sleep well, Rudy. One of these days I'll get it right. You just gotta tell me how to say it. I can't promise saying it correctly unless I'm instructed how to. So you'll just have to deal with the Rudy. But good night, sleep well. Let's see. Grab this here, and let's see. It's fascinating how people learn. We're funny case studies. True, it's all, I like that there's so much to learn that you can never stop learning. Even if you get really good at an art form, there's always still something. And translator, errors translator. I tried the translator, I did. It didn't work. It didn't help. I didn't, not one bit. Attempts were made. I can always give it another go. Let's see. Anti-aliasing the green part of the dandelion with a 1-2 line of brown in the middle. What you mean is possibly you get back here. If I grab this guy and this guy, and then click this button, you mean like something like that instead? More attempts. Is it not enough attempts for you? Oh, it's always trying. Something like that, you think, Craft? Is what you're suggesting in dandelions, indeed. Dandy, nice and dandy. And, not too sure about that one. I think what you could do is maybe, let's see, you meant on the leaf part, actually, like vertically 1 pixel. Oh, 2 pixels wide? You mean this guy here? Or maybe this guy up here? If you can elaborate a little bit. I'll try to follow. Let's see. You'll say the same as you'll say it the same as the translator. I can't figure out which translator to use. That's the thing. That's the issue I'm currently having. And leaf part. Vertically 1 pixel, horizontally 2. Oh, that one there. Is that what you mean? Google Translator. Okay, we can figure this out. We can try. Attempts will be made. I'll try. I'll give it another go after stream. And not adding new pixels, just changing the color of the middle thing. So you mean vertically 2. You say the leaf. You meant the leaf part, actually. Vertically 1. So not adding anything new. Okay. Vertically, or do you mean horizontally? This one here. Okay. That one there, do you mean? And then Dandelions. Dandelions. Oh boy. I see. Like this then. Yeah. Okay. In taking the 2 mixed colors, I don't think I have them mixed yet. Let me grab this guy here. Grab that guy there. Something like that then? I can see it. I can totally see it. Okay. I think that does help. I try to make sure it adds a feel, but like 2 pixels. So maybe something like this instead. You're sure you'll dream of a microwave microphone? Don't remind me. Oh boy, something like that maybe? Maybe even no. Maybe nope, that does not work either. 2 pixels. Or do you mean like this? Ah, I see. I like to add new, it seems. I can see it. Yeah, if I zoom out, I can get a good feel for it. Yeah, got ya. Sure, I think that works. Adding the new leaf, I think it adds a little bit too much on that spiky bit. We'll go ahead and do that. And we'll get rid of this guy for now. Get back later. Just go around and add these guys here. And make sure they're rotated so it's not too similar. And I don't know why I keep zooming in up here. Very odd. That is A-okay. Grab you here, you here, you here, you here, and then you here, and you here. And I think this is the last one. You there, possibly? Yeah, that looks like it. Okay, let me get some tea. And you're thinking a more vibrant brown, but the middle color works very well too? Ah, there's always trying later and saying, oh no, mayonnaise. Sounds awful. All right, let me get some tea. Okay, that's all good to go. My throat is now not parched. Aside from dandelions, let's see. Oh, right, you need to do the yellow version. Very quickly, that yellow variant. Maybe something like this. Make it small, like that. Super small. Grab that yellow there, and move ya, and you're there. There we go. And then maybe do like that, and then make it a little darker, like so. Maybe like that instead. Add a little bit of variation. These guys here look a little different. The middle seems to be darker. Maybe what we can do is add that darker tone for the middle bit there, and these are not watered that way. They're no. Oh boy. My mind and cute, thank you. Attempts, as I say, they're getting made, they're getting tried, and you know what? They're working, it seems. Maybe something like that for dandelion, though I don't know. Does that look very dandelion to you? Or do you think the simple yellow works a little bit better? Or maybe we can do some anti-aliasing again. That's also a possibility. There's many possibilities when it comes to Pixelart, which is always really nice. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe something like that, or maybe something like this, because the center of the flowers are, or the center of the, well, they're flowers, or the weeds. Center of them is darker. That's why I'm looking at it like that, and anti-aliasing my goat. That's why I'm thinking, perhaps, perchance. Let's see. Grab this guy here, and the puff will get dissolved. Oh, that flower. My mind, how dare you? I'll never be able to think of it the same now. Oh boy. Did not expect that. This looks very spiky, doesn't it? Looks like a pinwheel flower now. There is this mod in Minecraft that adds a lot of magical flowers, and there's this one that's like a windmill flower. That's what I'm thinking of whenever I see it. It's just a little windmill. Don't trust the yellow dandelions. 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 I don't think I will. Oh boy. Okay. First off, Botania. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Did I say the name or did you guess it? Either way, that is true. Minecraft mentioned for... It'll always be. I talked about it earlier too. Dandy. There we go. I want to add the corners to see about that bit there. So maybe something like this, though. I think it also... Actually, I think the transparency helps. I'll go ahead and see about that. Some of these. There we go. To add a bit to the edges. I think both works. I like this because it's a little bit more blocky, but I think it depends on the person. I think this bit here can depend. And what are we doing today? Necrotype Valley? One day. And you could try adding darker yellow in off-center and anti-aliasing with in-between colors. That's what I'm thinking, and that's what I'll try. Very good point, yeah. Let's give that a go. Let me finish with these 4 corners here and see about it then. I can definitely see how it looks puffy from far away. It's interesting. Sometimes I think adding a little bit too much anti-aliasing makes it a little bit too messy. Sometimes not. It depends on the piece a lot. I know some people go crazy with anti-aliasing, but then some people just know the right amount. And Pixelart with anti-aliasing. I do feel you on that one, Toak. I'm trying to try new things. I actually think adding, maybe not in this case, but just in general, new things will help from time to time. And if anyone is interested in the video with the microwave microphone, she promoted like that. I want to forget the microwave microphone moment. Truly. Oh boy. So the darker yellow and off center. Maybe something like this. And hold on, let me zoom in a little bit more and see some in between colors. Let's see. Maybe like this and like that, do you mean? Or maybe like do maybe like that? And the best part about trying all sort of things is you figure out what you do not like. Yeah, I don't like anti-aliasing sometimes, and sometimes I do. And sometimes it's just about testing and seeing where things go. and it sometimes works out, sometimes not quite. Where can I find it? Don't go looking in places you don't want to know the answer to. It's not good to go snooping and wear fake ads. I want them down. Oh boy. Something like that maybe for Dandelion, maybe? I do like this. I feel like it's more whooshy feel compared to this one. This one's a little less, that one's maybe a little bit more. And then maybe kind of scattering the sky around, pasting them places, maybe up here, or do that way. And adding a few around so there's not too many. Flip them, maybe here, and here. Might need to remove some of these guys when we add more flowers, but we'll see. And here, at least 2 to 3 is what I'm thinking. Maybe that guy can go there, maybe also here. There we go. More flower fields, how about that? And saying that, and yeah, something like that. Got ya. You think anti-aliasing on the side wouldn't work, actually? Because it's too small and also wouldn't make it blurry instead of spiky? Applying cluster theory might work better. Interesting. I was trying to go for a more blurry feel since the inside of the flower seems to be molded together or more so blending. So that was the idea. So let's give it a go. Let's see. This is the, this guy's the anti-aliasing. So it would be something like that instead. Let's see. Hold on. If I do this guy, it'll add here like that. Something like that instead. Makes sense then? Yeah, was the goal, is to make it look like it's molding together or like a, what's the word, gradient? That's the idea I was going for. And you pasted a Dandelion video in chat, very informative. I'll be excited to look at it. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze again. No sneeze, that's good. I felt it coming and then it left. Alrighty, as far as these guys are concerned, I wanna add another flower. Blueless. Thank you for when it does come. I'm sure it will come eventually. All right, another flower. Anyone else have another favorite flower, like a small one? Thinking maybe poppy or DC can be scary place. I do not wish to navigate it without a helping hand. As I said, don't go to places you don't want to know the answer to. So you have sunflowers, maybe poppy? Poppy could work. Poppy Playtime's chapter came out the other day. And I made some fan art of a creature. Too cute, it was a dog. You only know, that's why I'm thinking Poppy. That's exactly why I'm thinking Poppy. Minecraft is a little on the mind. Oh boy, and that got erased. Someone ate it. How could they do this? It was eaten and now it must be replaced. There we go. It's been fixed. There we go. Okay, Dandelion there, maybe a poppy flower now. We go here, or maybe a bigger flower, maybe more elaborate. If we go back into Pura, where are we at? And fixed Pixelart easiest art. Yeah, you just have to replace the pixels. You don't have to worry about other things. Oh man, I can't even imagine how painful. No, I can't even say I can't imagine. I did imagine, I forgot. That's how painful it was. My mind didn't want to remember. I'd like to do something like one of these, a little bit bigger. Bigger than a dandelion, so something huge. This is cattails. This looks like cotton balls, very cute. I'm looking for something bigger. I'm thinking maybe dandelion. I was talking about earlier, just square. Square leaves is always really nice to see, and those plants are beautiful, aren't they? These are by Coffee Beans, and it's a game being made called Tailside. You're interested in that one, and this is by Mossy Picks. I like the feel of this one. It's got that, it reminds me of Ghibli, for any of you. And Narcissi or Hyphen? Is that a flower? Hold on. Let me go ahead and grab you, paste you. It is. Ooh, very pretty flower too. Hold on. Grab you. Ghibli, yeah. That's the feel I'm getting. I think it's because of the red brick. I think it's always just, if red brick equal Ghibli, I can see it. The red and green. Ooh, okay. I like these. We can do these, especially because they're different colors. Let me grab you. You come down here. Let me make sure you're on top. Let's see. This is the hyacinth. Oh, yep. If I had to guess, this one here, it's got a very long stalk, which will be nice to draw, and a lot of variation in how tall it is, which is nice. I do think it would be fun to draw. Let me grab this one here, another view of it. Here we go. And like this one here. Okay, and then the other one suggested was, let's see, the white ones. That reminds me of like maybe a not poppy, not dandelion, like a daffodil. There we go. Very daffodil. And you look this flower. They smell so nice too. I assume, yeah, hello. I have never seen these before, but they're very pretty. I like them. And look at this flower. It's got the, it reminds me of a star maybe. Let me make it a little bit bigger. And this is the Narcissi. That's the guess there here. For those who were curious at the very least. Note, there you go. And then, hold on. Note. Yep, there we go. These are words. And I'll save it, make sure it's saved. Let's see. Alrighty, let's do the colorful ones first since we did some dandelions. I'm thinking purple could be nice because purple has a very strong contrast with green. Also red. But let's try purple. This is kind of a reddish purple. It's one of more favorite colors of purple. Let's see. I'll go ahead and grab you. Mode, or not mode. Export. Save, export, selected images. There we go. And they are pretty flowers, yes. But come from Central Europe, you think? Hold on. Location. Or tell me. Location. Location. It is from. It does not say. It just says the best. Oh, there we go. Eurasia, Mediterranean. Yep. Southern Turkey. Yep. Seems to be. And let's see. The Narcissi flower looks like it loves itself a little too much. You don't know? It kind of reminds me of a cattail. In the stocky way it looks. Very pretty. Let's see. If I go ahead, where are we at? Oh, 2 on board. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Here we are. Like that. Okay. Well, saying that, now we can make it a little bit bigger. Bigger than a dandelion. That's the idea we gotta go for here. Huge now. Bigger. Humongous. Huge. We can go ahead and start off with the stalk. The stalk at the very bottom seems to be a very bright green. We'll start there. Maybe something like this. In your face green. And that is some messy flowers, just random pixels. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna have to be something dangerous, it seems. We'll have to see. I'm thinking something like this, so bigger, thicker, right? That was the first hope, is to make sure it looks like it's different between the two. So maybe you got the first part here, maybe the first part there, something like that. Maybe even like that, though I think this might work a little bit better. And then it kind of transitions into a darker green, so maybe something like that. Kind of goes into a really cool green though. And I want it to pop out compared to the others. You can even see it here already popping out. So I don't want to go too dark on the tips. I'll keep it like this. And then I'm thinking as well, having that outline now that we can. So maybe now we can go for that darker feel. Maybe that darker, really darker green. Maybe something like, go down here, go to the right. Oop, darker, like that maybe. Possibly, we'll see. Might need to make it even darker. And Campus radicans is also a really nice flower. Really poisonous though. The poisonous ones are always the cutest, or the most edible looking. That's what it's always the cute things that you shouldn't touch, like bears. The trumpet flower. I've heard of the trumpet flowers. Those are very cute. You see what those are, yeah, they're fun shapes. Shouldn't that color tend to be blue though, since the sun is yellow? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, is that sometimes I like to do my shading warmer sometimes, and it's you're poisonous, you're calling me cute. You heard nothing. Sometimes I like to go to the left when I do the shading, sometimes to the right just because the shading, yeah. I think it depends. When you do, because of light theory something, if you do it warmer, people say it tends to look more like you're on an alien planet like Mars because of the way the light interacts with the world. So if you want something that's more normal to Earth, you do cooler tones for your shadows. And hi, John. So welcome to stream. And hi, Noel as well. Welcome. Wait, was it Noel or Noel? And hello, Iris. What's your favorite guidance on colors? Any encyclopedia, site, or game like Blendoku? Ooh, Blendoku. Never heard of that. And that bluer looks nicer. I can see it looking nicer. Yeah, I can see it also popping out. I think you're right. I do. Noel. Got ya. Noel. I guessed the second time. Got ya. Blendell. Oh, interesting. I've seen that game before. I think in terms of color recommendations or guidance, I say just go with, test everything, do feels and see what feels new, nice, and what a nice grass. Love the colors. Thank you. I notice I like more warm colors, more high saturation. So that's what I tend to go for. I don't think I do have a playlist of color stuff, but I should. I look into maybe having a playlist of color theory stuff I watched, as I don't know much, or I didn't know much about color until I did some studies and watched some videos on it. So the best thing I can say is there's this video on YouTube, and I can't remember it at the moment, and hold on, I think it would be nice to know for people who are curious. Painting egg. Hold on. Color theory. Let me see if I can quickly find it. And it's crazy, right? They go full pretty, but eating it will just melt you. Yeah, it's crazy. It is. It's sad. It's like cute animals, cute everything. This channel here, there we go. Is it for this guy here is really helpful when it comes to colors. And let me see if I can find the video I'm thinking of. There we go. This. Give this a try. This here. And I'll send it in both chats. For color theory stuff, I started learning painting back when I was doing digital art. It's not pixel art, the video I sent, but it's a video about painting an egg. And I think if you want to learn more about colors, trying to learn painting and how to eye colors is a good idea. The guy goes into detail of how he would do a color study. And I think it's fun. Well, I had fun doing color studies and trying to study how color interacts with the world. So it's trying to study the world itself and trying to paint it, I think was one of the best ways I learned in learning how color works. Has been really helpful. And is it a better idea to just pick colors from your favorite game or actually try picking them on random until they click? Thank you very much for the video. I would say until you get comfortable, stick to palette. Sometimes you don't, the thing is when you start out, you don't know what's good. You can start to learn as you go along, but sometimes what you think is good isn't good to others, which is okay. But it's a thing of one man's trash is another man's treasure, right? But you want your stuff to be nice for everyone, not just you. So it's good to learn what everyone likes and then realize, okay, well, everyone likes this, but I like this. Instead of, I like this, so everyone else must like this. There's a little bit of a difference. And if she's a snake, it's venomous. Was it toxic? You can't remember? Hex your ex. Oh, snakes are very cute too. They're noodle dogs. And okay, I did that. Good. And Draw Like a Sir has some nice beginner color theories. Yeah, Draw Like a Sir was also nice. Let's see, give trying to draw paintings a try. That really helped me and figuring out eyeing paintings and things of that nature. And maybe it could be fun to do a painting stream, a color study stream. So it wouldn't be Pixelart. That's the sad part about it, is that for that one at least specifically. And you were treasurer Dory. Oh, how sweet. I hope it does help. And thanks for the video. You struggle a lot with colors. You can manage the contrast with each other, but you have some difficulties to find interesting colors. Sorry about your English, you're Brazilian. No worries, Johnso. And welcome to stream. I don't know if I said welcome earlier. I do hope it helps. It's the hope that it's a good jump start. I think the more you train your eye in observation, the better you can choose colors. I think that's the biggest thing, is a lot of intake. You need a lot of input and need to understand what goes well. And Brazil, well, it's true, yeah. Okay, so saying that, let's see. And somebody's hating Australia, I kind of understand. Australia has so many big, creepy creatures, but Australia's neat. It's good for the good parts, but those creatures, oh boy. Let's see. I want to see about that big stock. It seems to only be one. So maybe what I can do is do something like this. Like that, do you think? Somebody's hating you, kind of understandable. Heck. Hold on, let me double check before I say what I'm thinking. Okay. Good. I couldn't sure. Well, I can't be sure. Is the Discord name Torrid? I can't. They're both T's. I couldn't remember. But if so, if you stop drawing the bananas, I think it'd help. And you think a lot of experience just builds your intuition. Yeah. Same how exposure to your native tongue makes you better at camera. Yeah, 100%. I think exposure is the best way to get learning in. It's a lot of input, exposure, and experience. Just being in that area of trying to. You draw an egg, now what? Man egg. He's forever in everything you look at from now on. Oh boy. Maybe something like this, though there seems to be like a third stalk bit. I might try to drag this guy out a smidge like that instead. Try to drag them out so it looks like it's going out in areas and it's a little hard to see, so let me drag it here. Maybe something like this instead, where you have that centerpiece going up like that. And then maybe we have this bits here. But, maybe something like this, that, no. I don't think that's working. Looks like a candelabra now. I think this kind of worked a little bit better. Something like that. Smaller. You've actually quite literally drawn a man egg on the Pilatro banner. I'll have to double check and look at it again. Man egg. I can say this as well. For some people, they like adding the bottom for the whole outline. If you do, what did it say? If you do this here at the bottom, or, okay, let me rephrase that. When you're doing outlines, some people like to do the whole outline for an object, but some people don't like having this bottom piece here because it makes it feel like it's more in line with the world or its environment. So if you do a outline for a character, you might not add the bottom for their feet just to make it look like they blend in with the world more. But some other games, and I think, let's see, hold on. I go back into here. Up here, I think the bottom of their feet, yeah, the bottom of their feet has an outline. It just depends. Some people like having that outline at the bottom. Some people don't. It kind of, so you can see here, there's no outline on the bottom of their feet. There's an outline on her bottom of the feet. So it just depends on what style you think might work for you a little bit better. It's up to taste. And do the best of both worlds. Do like you and forget outline. just is the thing. Or the thing. Let's see. And go ahead and where are we at? Hold on. There we go. Okay. I out-tabbed a little too much. And this guy's pretty round. I'm wondering, make him wider, but I like it being thinner just for the outline itself. Maybe what we can do is make it darker on the edges to make it look more like an outline. For example, maybe what we can do is do this here, like this and that. Looks a little off though. Looks definitely more like a cattail, doesn't it? Let's see. And definitely, it could be a flower if you believe hard enough. I think the thing is it's very thick. And so it's gonna need that outline. I'm thinking it will. But I like how this is thin. That's the stalk. But then again, this is wider. So maybe what we have to do is do a darker color for this bit here. You're missing the texture work right now, you'd say? Yeah. It's gonna need some texture working. My texture work is not too good. But again, why we're here, gotta get in those dailies to make sure you're learning. And it's a matter of trying to see where your failures are and working from there. As I know it's a weakness of mine, but it's not going to become a strength unless I work on it. It's great to see fellow bananas haters such as a mid-frit. Such a mid-frit. Agreed. Not only in taste, but that it appears in everything. 100% very wise. Yeah, I'm glad we all agree. There shall be no banana lovers among us. Let me move this up here maybe. Or I want to keep it not too big. I think this is fine. Maybe we can move this guy here a little bit. And how and from what would you recommend to start learning pixel art? If you look, hold on. Really quickly. It'd be the easiest way to show. Where are we at? Here, hold on, let me find the link. I don't have a very specific go-to, but you can go to here or here. I don't have YouTube videos yet, but that's a lot of just, what is it, articles on learning pixel art and getting started with pixel art, if that does help. I'll also send it here on Twitch chat for those who are curious as well. The document itself for just different general articles. I would recommend looking into the Pixelogic book, Noel. Look at the free preview, see if you like it. It's $10, but I think out of everything I've learned in pixel art, that's been the best resource I've seen. And it was surprising since I've been learning, as I said before, pixel art for a while, but I learned so much just reading that book. I think that book has a lot of really good information in it. It was a joy to read, and it has a lot of examples, a lot of different art styles as well. I'd start there if you want a book to read. As far as playlists go, if you look through some of my, and hold on, let me link this as well. Where are we at? This guy here? If you look through this, the study documents that I link, you'll find playlists at the top. And hold on, a little bit easier if I do this. Here we are. If you go through here, you'll see that I have some playlists at the top, and you can find YouTube channels that are in that range of tutorials. For example, you'll find this guy here, Brandon James Greer. I recommend it a lot, and you can also see the egg video I have here. So if you go through here, there's also YouTube videos depending on if it's a topic. If I go to here, like maybe characters, and I go to the playlist, you can see as well that there's some characters. Again, Brandon James Greer. I do watch his videos a lot. I think they're very helpful. Another YouTuber is Adam Seen Eunice as well. He's been very helpful. So you'll find a lot of common names on these playlists. If you look, I don't have a general playlist yet for learning pixel art overall, but hopefully soon. That's where I would recommend you start at if I had to give a suggestion. Let's see. Texture work. Alrighty. I'm gonna need a bigger photo. And how to pixel art? 1, grab color. 2, paint some pixels. 3, you're welcome. Follow me for more tips. Like and subscribe. Big red button blinks on screen. You think the outline needs to be more contrasty? Right now it's way too similar to the inside. Interesting. Sure, yeah. We can totally try it. I'm doing the temporary right now. Let me bring up the flower again so I can see it in better detail since it's too small for me right now. If I do this, I should be able to get a better view of it so I can see it. Definitely has a lot of darkness, and thank you very much. Of course. I really do hope it's helpful. It's always nice when people who aren't too good at art or just don't see a lot of progress in their art finding pixel art, since it seems to come more naturally to people. It's always nice. Let's see. What I'm thinking is we try to add highlights instead. As I'm looking at the purple in the center, there's some dark areas and some light areas. You need to color monochrome. Let's see. Yeah, like it's sky. You love that font? The the one I showed on the documents, you mean? Yeah, I like it too. It is, hold on. Oh, no, it won't let me select to see the font. I can't tell you the font. Oh, what a shame. All right, we're back at an Aseprite. Oh, hold on. Something went wrong, and I zoomed up, and this went big. Okay, we're all good to go now. And one more question, sure. Is it a good idea to make pixel art by using a pixel art shader in Blender? I wouldn't be able to tell you that. I haven't tried pixel art in Blender. I do plan to in the future, especially when I get into making 3D games. But for right now, I wouldn't be able to give you too much. But if you're looking into making pixel art 3D stuff, I would look into something called Blockbench. Hold on. B-L-O-C-K-B-E-N-C-H. It's what a lot of people use when they make Minecraft models, but it's very pixel art friendly. If that is what you're going for, I'd give that a go maybe instead. Okay, let's see, outline. I'm thinking we instead make this outline, or this the highlight, and this the dark color inside, and Minecraft mention. I'm telling you, once I finish my game or get to a good spot in my game, I will want to do a community event, or community, maybe I say event, but it's probably gonna take a while. But I wanna have people draw textures in a texture pack from Minecraft. So people will get to draw either animals or plants or flowers. That's one of the reasons I also want to continue to do these different topics, so that eventually we'll be able to have a community texture pack. I think that could be a lot of fun. And fun little fact, you can attach Aseprite to Blender for pixel texturing. Interesting, I didn't know about that. And welcome to stream as well, CPT Harlock. Is that how you say it? That is interesting though. I will try to keep that in mind when I do eventually get around to Blender. And thank you, of course. And that's genius. I'm hoping it'll be fun. It'll give people a chance to try their skills with, for example, if they played along with this. And since it's the start of the month, will the draw together be next stream? It'll be next week. Yes, it will. It'll be next stream, or not stream, next week. I'm not sure which day, but next week, 100%. Yep. And you got it in one. PPT shorthand for captain. Ah, got ya. That's a nice shorthand. And you can also attach Blender to Aseprite to model pixels. You learned something new. Okay, maybe Blender's not as scary as I thought then. Maybe we can get along. I did do Blender I tried it. I didn't try Pixelart. I just tried messing around with models. Maybe something like this instead, you think, Graph. But Blender's scary. That's why I tried out Blockbench. But I did give Blender a good try. I did attempt, at the very least. Whether the attempt was good, I did make a girl. I followed a tutorial step by step, and I think it came out pretty nice. And the fact that there's no outline that's popping out looks very funny, doesn't it? And hi, senpai, welcome to stream. What a surprise! Blender's not even a little scary. It's very scary. I'm talking big monster, big spooky. You don't look at it, just stay away. And that's a lot better, not the pop out. Not it pops out a lot better. You think? I kind of like the pop out for the outline. And pixel art is for people that fail at 3D and 2D. No, it's for everyone. It's for people who realize it's easy mode. They wanna do a hard mode. That's what they think about. That's what they do. It's just about deciding your decision. So you know what? You made the right decision wanting to learn pixel art. And I'm not saying that because I'm biased. No, sorry. I'm saying it because it's the truth. And by the way, amazing content found you through your current journey in pixel art and game dev using Pico 8. I've heard so much about Pico 8, and thank you as well. I would love to try. I don't remember who, but someone in Discord wanted to try a stream where we do, what is it? Not texture, but a palette challenge where we take palettes from maybe like a 2 palette color or something. I feel like it could be fun for Pico 8. And it's about deciding your decisions. Exactly. The big brain words right there. I want to see if popping this out helps a lot at all and see where it goes. And you also say having no outline would be better since nothing else. Interesting. I thought the outline could help in it popping out, but I think one thing about outlines and no outlines, at least with pixel art, I was saying it before, but no outlines tends to be more realistic. Outlines tend to be more cartoony. And I definitely think this big blob feels super cartoony. And if I go ahead and copy you and paste you without the outline, let's give it a go. And it's always fun, I can just take it out and put it back in. Or do you think like that? It looks so small now. Maybe instead what we can do is do that, but now it doesn't, not as nice, I don't think. I like the cartoony feel, but then again, because of the dandelions not having an outline, I don't know. I wanted the dandelions not to have an outline. Well, I thought about it, but no outline implies that they're in the background more. These flowers imply that they're in the foreground more. But if doing that, it kind of makes them have 2 different styles, so I'm not too sure. And they're multiplying at a dangerous rate. Stay back, be aware. Oh boy, and teach me, master. I am no sensei. I barely know what I'm doing. Anything you try to follow is either everything has outlines or nothing has outlines. Then yeah, 100%. I try to do outlines or no outlines if it's a background, and if it's, for example, maybe a character, then outlines. But backgrounds, maybe no outlines just because it's in the background, so it's not as detailed. And when you do outlines, it's kind of more in your face. And I think it's just about seeing what feels nice. For example, this guy, doesn't feel nice, and also this guy, too, doesn't feel nice. It's so small. I think I like how thin this is, but because of what I'm looking at, the stalks look different. So maybe what I need to do instead is I get rid of this guy, right? Like this. Hold on. Paste it. Hold on. The working is happening. And you need to have a much better understanding of color merging to try outline style. Yeah. The thing is, there's lovely styles or lovely colors. I don't think I have it pulled up, so I can't show you. But there's a good example in the book I was talking about earlier that shows the different variations of outlines. It's very nice. And what I'm thinking is, you can see in the book, the leaves or the green part goes up really far. I'm gonna try to figure out if I can add that. That's what I'm going for at the moment. Let me zoom out a little bit more. There. And masters don't know everything, they just know more than the people. All right, so if I know even one more percent than you, does that make me a master? I wouldn't say so. Maybe like, what is it? Like in school, sophomore versus freshman, that sort of thing. Got like a year up on you, that's about it. And you think the left one doesn't feel nice because the stems has outlines but the top doesn't? Ah, hold on. Let's see. If I do like that. Interesting. I can see it here, and it definitely feels a little nicer. I can say that. Maybe if we make it, oops, less thick, like this. Oh, hold on. Like that, do you think? It's round, so maybe like that. That's not too bad. Truthfully, not too bad. I definitely am more a fan of cartoony, but because of the other flowers, not too bad. And what do you think? You watch your stream to learn. Yes, but I've said it before, and I'll say it till the ends of the earth, at least until I get good. I try to make these like study sessions, you know, like the ones you'd do in the library. You'd go to the back with your friends and you'd grab books and you just try to quiz each other, that sort of thing. And it does look more cohesive. That's what I'm thinking. I like this one because it blends in more. And that's nice. This, I think, if it has an outline, and this is a game, the outline would imply it's like an object you can pick up, that sort of thing. That's what an outline would mean. And for right now, I'm trying to do sort of a tile-y game feel. So I think if outline, you can pick it up. No outline, it's background. And when you get good, you ignore all of us. Happens all the time. Nah. I know my memory's bad, but it's not that bad. I always do appreciate you chatting, and I would never. And why do you think okay, I did read that. Good. No, I do want to make sure, and I want to make sure people just get in the habit of learning. I think learning is just that thing where you can never stop. There's always something to learn, and it's always fun. I used to do these by myself without streaming. Now I'm doing them streaming since I realized people could have fun doing it too while I'm doing it. And also kind of creates that environment of I'm learning, you're learning, having fun, and have to go good luck with making these purple boys fit with the rest. Please no flowers. Thank you for coming, Sec. I hope you have a lovely evening, if I remember your time zone correctly, I think. But all the same, let's see you later. And let's see. I want to see about making these green guys shoot up. Like this, maybe? Like this? Nope, not a good idea. Never mind. Very bad. 0 out of 10. Don't do. Definitely don't do. Okay. I want to see about these guys going up. Maybe that can be helpful. Like a guy going up here, and then maybe a guy going up here like this. So it comes inside, and then like that. Maybe kind of comes in like that, and then we have that dark green for the outside, like that, because it's going around and you can't see the edge of it, like that. It kind of works a little bit better, but now it looks like it's behind it, doesn't it? Which is interesting. Okay. How about instead then, and I'll paste this guy. I think it's interesting. I'll put it here. What if instead we go ahead and hold on. I did the lasso tool. Instead, we do less outline, you feel? What I did here with the outline, and I think it looks like it's behind, is because the green is in front. So it looks like it's popping up in 10 p.m. evening already, or night. Night, I would say 10's night. Evening's more 7-ish. And hi, Fabio, welcome back. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been all nice and dandy and planted. Let's see. Instead, what if I were to do this? So it looks like it's coming out in front, maybe, perhaps, perchance. I'm curious to see if that helps at all. It's a good old test. Let's go ahead and copy, paste like this. And then I want to see about maybe making this like this. Does that change the feel for you at all, do you think? From one that's being in front of to behind? I kind of think it does make it different. I can see it being different, especially since this one's behind. This one kind of pops out more. That might be helpful. And then I'm kind of wondering, maybe if I do this, it looks like... No, that does not help at all. Not one bit. This kind of looks like it's very shrouded in it. I think maybe this might work, possibly, as like a pickable feel. And then flower bit. How can we do the flower bit? I think maybe adding some of that lighting. Again, texture and shading. I've never been too good at it, but again, you can't get better if you don't start somewhere. And I'm starting. Don't know how far I'll get. But a start is a start. Let's see. Let's start off with maybe something like this. It is. It's starting to become manflower. That face exists in everything. And you think the bottom one doesn't look really nice? Good, since it makes it look like the flower goes all the way to the floor. But it's maybe a teeny tiny little flower. True. You do make a fair point. Maybe, yeah, I can see it. Maybe instead what we do is something like that then. Or even maybe something like that so it's not too far behind. It's kind of partially. Maybe something like that so it shows off. It does go a little bit in front, but not too much. The issue is it's kind of like this bulb and then this area of plant here, right? So it's that thing of size and scale, and that looks miles better. Do you say, yeah, I can see it. And it's 6 p.m. here. Not too bad. It's about to be 4 for me. Well, times was not too bad. I know, I forget who, but someone came in and it was like 3 a.m. and I was so surprised. Hey, oh man, my sleep schedule is bad, so I appreciate it. But oh man, maybe at the very least, I was able to help sleep. Fall to sleep at least. Now, as far as the texturing goes, I'm not too sure. Because it's so small, I might not be able to do too much. If I zoom out, you can kind of see. To add a sort of flowery feel, maybe I can make it more bumpy. Maybe what I can do is do something like this. Maybe something like this to show the flower itself kind of coming out, like that maybe. And how is Toek on the same time zone as you? Mystery. A true mystery at hand, it seems. The time zones are weird, aren't they? And you could be in different sides of the world and yet still, somehow, completely, still the same time zone. Weird. And then the nearest person too, 3 hours ahead. On the other side of the world, same time. Weird. I don't know about this though. I'm thinking, and I don't know. And hey, you're imagining friend talking about me. I'm imaginating nothing. They do have a name, you know. It's called YouTube. And how is Toa? Oh, okay, I do that. YouTube chat exists, you know. It's not even on the other side of the world. This flower bit, though, I'm wondering. It kind of goes out. The center is also dark. The issue is because it's so small, we can't do too much with it. The center is also dark too. It kind of has those frames. Maybe we can have that V shape that I had before. Something like this to show off that it's the center. And so we don't exist then? I said you do. So that's the one that says you don't. And you picked a palette from Lospec and did some plants along with you? Oh, lovely. If you do, I do plan to look at if anyone had joined Along Beetle, if you send it in Discord. I'd love to see it. I would 100% love to. But no pressure whatsoever. I try to make sure it's enough to get started and enough to see, oh, this is where I go, then I go. And I think I did also link Lospec as well. I might try to see about uploading this palette that I use to Lospec. It is, I said it before, or I don't know if you were here for it, but it is from a Minecraft texture pack called Dandelion. This is the original color, and all I did was just up the saturation. That is all I did. Saturated extreme. Now let's see. And which channel should you post? You posted somewhere in there, but not sure. Hold on. If your name is Beetle in here, hold on, let's see. Oh, I got lost. Hashtag BET. Oh, not hashtag at BET. Oh, I don't see it. If you could tell me the Discord name, I can add ya. Ashy. Oh, yeah. That's the perfect spot to see it. And I see. It's very cute. I can't wait to put it on screen. Yeah. You posted in the right channel. 100% correct. Got ya. Yeah, that works. And welcome, summer. Those ice cream popsicles. This is the exact smack I was talking about. Let's see. Look here. I'm thinking maybe if we add darkness in the center like this, we can show off maybe, and maybe we can add a little bit of brightness to this bit here. Maybe something like this, like that. So it looks like the tips are being flowery, though it kind of looks like Terraria corrupted. Like the corrupted goo. That's what it looks like when I'm saying it, and I don't know. From far away, it doesn't look too nice. Maybe only a few. It kind of looks like the variation is a little bit too bad. Maybe instead we do like this and that. So it doesn't look too scattered, but again, I don't like it. I don't think it looks nice. I think maybe, we do these in darker tones here. Maybe we go darker. And you forgot to do the draw along? No worries. What's the name of the flower you're making so you can speed run? Hold on. It is the hyacinth. Yep. It's this one right here. Hold on. There you go. Hyacinth. That's the best guess I have. Let's see. Let me slide this back over. It's called a blueberry popsicle. It's not even blue. Oh, are you now imaginary, Toak? Huh? Yeah. How about that? Let's see. Maybe if I do this along the bottom, like this, and now I go for the light color, it might look a little bit better. If I go for here instead, never. I don't know. You tell me. Let's see. Maybe like that? And Toak doesn't exist anymore like the rest of it. It was bound to happen. Maybe instead I do that. Thinking, wondering. And I don't think it's too bad. It reminds me again like a cattail. The center of the flower doesn't seem to be too... Well, the center of the flower seems to be dark. That's why I tried to do those two lines. But maybe it needs to be more like this. So it's in the center. And then maybe like that. Though that doesn't look great either. So for now, I think, is I don't want to worry too much about it. We'll keep it like this. We can always come back. I think, again, because it's so small, can't do too much with it. And I think implying is a little bit better than it being super specific. If it can look like a flower, and let me show you what I mean. If I go back into here, oh, where are we at? Oh, nope, not that screen. Would you say this is a nice Pixelart flower shop, you'd say? Look what happens when I zoom in. Look how simple those flowers are, or how nice and lovely this looks when you zoom in on the actual pixels. It's super simple. So I always want to make sure I'm not overcomplicating my pixel art, because just a few pixels is enough to say, hey, this thing is this thing. Don't have to worry about it too much. One of those had pixels going out look nice. We deleted it. Oh no. Oh, what a shame. The issue was with the what is it, timing and stuff in Twitch or YouTube. I can't go too far back. I don't know, unfortunately. I did so many variations. Let's see. If it's going out though, hold on. You mean like, oh, nope, it just doesn't want to do the thing. Huh, okay. Well then, never mind. Let's go for this. I'm thinking maybe something like that to show the top of the flower, maybe even something like that. Maybe this can even be a darker bit here. Maybe these kind of go on the side there to show its brightness. And since this is the darker bit here, and I'm just realizing now, I think this has to be swapped to this, like that there. There we go. Because the lighter side's on the left, or nope, doesn't matter really. I say, okay. In that case, I'll do the light on the right, and we'll try to keep that in mind. Well, saying that, let's see. Like this, and wondering to keep that bit at the top. I think that's fine. Kind of that pointy bit. And saying that, since this is the dark bit, that's the highlighted bit, This bit might come over here since it's darker, like that. Then maybe this might even go here because it's lighter. Something like that, maybe. And since that's darker, we might do that there. Or even like that. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Maybe something like that. Okay, saying all that, now what we can do, and it's always my favorite part when it comes to pixel art, is lighting. I like adding, and I don't know about, let's do bluer actually, like this darker in this back bit here. I'll go here and I want to add a shaded outline to the dandelion, or not the dandelion, the hyacinth flower. And what I'll do is I'll zoom out, zoom in back in again. Hold on. I lost it. There we go. I'll go back here. And what I can do is I can add a darker bit around these edges, and let me copy this guy here and paste them so you can see the differences as I'm doing it. And that corner is visible. There we go. Like that. Here we go. And then what I can do is if I take if this right side is the light, I can go ahead and make this guy darkness, so it looks like it's popping out a little bit, do you think? And then we could also take this dark green, also go darker with the green, cooler here on this side, a little darker too, and that's the hue shifting bit. Kind of go here, and make sure it looks like it's in that darker area. The idea behind it is that it'll add to a pop, but sometimes it looks a little bit too out of place, sometimes not too much. You can kind of see, because I added that dark on the one side, it made it look really bold. And again, it's a style. Some people like to have the shaded bits, and I do too. I think I might have gone too heavy on the shading, smidge, but depends. And then here, what you would do is add lighting on this side. So I would go to the right a little bit, and I might add, but the issue is because this is so light already, kind of makes it hard to add a little bit of lighting to this area, because it's already so light. Maybe a highlight of a yellowish bit, maybe even yellowier. All about taste and seeing what feels nice. Maybe something like that. And then maybe for here, we make it brighter, pinker, maybe something like that. So it's like, just like that maybe. Kinda looks, it depends. I think it's, again, flavor. And if I drag this guy, oops. I said if I drag this guy, hold on. Here, you can kind of see it a little bit better. I think it doesn't work because it's in the grass, or maybe depending on the location of the grass, but I don't know if I like the highlight area. I don't think it looks too nice. We can just go ahead and get rid of it. Like that. Okay, saying all of that. Oh, hold on. Like this here, and like that. Now I'm wondering if I put it really close to the road here, I go into sprite, color mode, grayscale. It kind of blends in. This might be a flower I want not near the main road, possibly just because of the blending in. So it can be. It's just the blend in you have to be concerned about. I'll go ahead and grab you, since I do like my bit of darkness in there, and grab you, paste you out. I want to make sure I don't cover too much. Maybe something like that. And then go in here. And please, can you leave a small piece of pixel art on a pixel colony? Huh? What's that? And welcome, Herrera? Is that how you say it? I don't know what pixel colony is, though. Is it like a draw along or something? If I had to guess, maybe? We can add one here, maybe, in front of that guy, and here, maybe, and maybe 3 up here. I also want to change the colors as well. So maybe we can go to yellow, or no, pink. How about pink? Let's add a pink guy here. And to do the pink, we can do a bit of color shifting or hue shifting. Let's see. I grab this guy, new, paste, and then grab you. Oh, hold on. It's a Canva on Twitch that you can interact through the chat. Huh? Interesting. I'll have to look into it after stream then. Thank you for the suggestion. I will surely take a look, if I can remember. The good news is, I got like an hour left, so I hopefully should. It's 16 by 16. Very small. Ah, interesting. Okay, yeah. I can give it a try towards the end. See if I can look into it. Let's see. What I want to do is select this guy. Here, there we go. I'm selecting all the colors on this piece. And solely this one, not the other ones. I'm trying to grab all of them so they're all selected. And then what I want to try doing is making it pink. I'll go here into hue and saturation. Let's see. Sometimes they're a little easy to shift. Like that's the green. I want to see about maybe a pink. Maybe that does look pretty. I can't say. That red does look nice, doesn't it? Maybe that would be more the pink, right? Maybe we can up the saturation a little bit like this. Like that maybe. That could look nice. And then that's that color here. Oop, hold on. That. Oh, never mind. Hold on. There we go. And then we can see about maybe moving this guy here so it's in this area. And I think that's good variation. I think this is fine. Merge down. And this is the Haya flower. Rename. Hold on. Rename. Oh, rename. Oh, you're such a tough. Thank you. I do try. I mean, the thing is, I feel like I didn't do too much pixel-arty stuff done today, but there's still time. And wish you could draw? You can draw. And you can get better at drawing too. It's a matter of trying. I'm sure if I continue to draw more and more of these flowers, I definitely could get a lot better. And I believe you gotta have those hopes, wishes, and dreams, Kiwi. You can do it. You just gotta start somewhere. And the thing is, it's probably not gonna be good starting out. It might not even be good a few months down. Just gotta try. And oh, okay, I had to read that. Yeah, you gotta try and start somewhere and then work your way up. Gotta get somewhere. You can better for the bulb. Double speed. And I know the Narcissi was recommended to do, but since it's yellow and white, I want to try maybe something. What color are we missing? Maybe orange. Maybe an orange flower. Don't you stick to writing? That's what I did. I put all my skills into writing since beforehand my skills with art weren't that good. I became a writer. And now I'm back to art since I discovered pixel art. Oh boy, let's see. Orange, popular, orange flower. What do we have here? Oh yeah, a cardamom. Isn't that what it's like a round circular flower? Cardamom. Where is it at? Nope, that is apparently a cardamom. An herb flower. Ah, no, that's a cardinal flower. Round. How about that? No, they won't let me see the flower. I don't know how to spell it. Link the fanfic. There's no fanfic, I assure you. It was all healthy writing. And all of your skills were in programming, but you've been getting better at low poly 3D and pixel art? Ah, so it's definitely doable to shift focus and gaining new skills. The dreams don't die. Exactly, 100%. I think, you know, even if you do spend all your skill points in one area, it's not, once you understand it, it's not too painful, I'd say, sometimes at least, to go from one bit to the other. It takes time to learn, but I think it's a worthy investment, especially if you plan on making games. It's fun to draw your own art, and I hope to this week learn how to learn music since I'm making a rhythm typing game. It's gonna be, we're gonna try, and we'll see how far we get in that one. The next flower I'm thinking is maybe marigold. That is an orange flower, and it could help add some pop, I think. It'd be nice. Now marigolds, ooh, they are violent, it seems. In your face, as punchy as you can get. Let's see. I grab you, and I'll bring you into here. And while I do that, let me also get some tea. Very pretty flower. Voice crack. Very pretty flower. There we go. You know, I don't think I've ever voice cracked before. And oops. There we go. Something like that. It looks like Gloria. Is that a flower? Hold on. Gloria, Gloria, Gloria flower. Ah, there is a Gloria flower, but it's pink. Never heard of that one. Never mind, you mixed up the names. No worries. The names of me, I'm not too good at names. I try to remember the special names for stuff, but doesn't happen too often. All right, let's do this here. Kind of looks like a flower bunch. Maybe that's something we can add to it. Kind of has this frilly feel. Maybe that's something we can do. I'll go ahead and export selected image. Export. And okay, let's see. Hey Earth, you know you still haven't enabled bits and channel points. Is there any requirement you still didn't meet? No, the thing was, I just didn't want people to see ads. That's the sole reason, is that I know Twitch is very spammy when it comes to ads. So that would be factoring maybe ad breaks from time to time. Though because of another reason was because I didn't have many emotes at the time. So since I've added Man Snow, I think I want to try to look into adding it. And you're allowed to post links here. You just have a song suggestion you don't think you might like. You don't need to play it now or anything. Sure, link away. I can look at it after stream. But if you link it now, I won't forget it. But yeah, that's the other reason. But you don't need to enable ads to enable bits and channel points. I don't know. From my understanding and from what I looked into, it seemed to be if you became a channel member and stuff. Yeah, emotes. I'm excited for emotes. I wanted to make sure it had stuff enabled, or stuff for when it is enabled. And I had a few already that I was able to add to YouTube, but since I added the Man Snow one, it's kind of fleshed it out. I think I have 5 emotes now, and I definitely want to add more again. I think the rat one would be cute. And let's see, Marigold. Oops, Marigold. You mean names are kind of a cool. I mean, I said Marigold, right? Didn't I? I said, yeah, that's what I said. Marigold. These are marigolds. And channel points are like completely free. It's like the award given for watch time. Yeah, when you become a channel member, I think. But again, I'll look into it. And your great friend of mine suggested this and you'll love it. I'm excited to see the music, truly. Especially, again, I will be learning music. I've got to get a lot of music inspiration. But 100% Fabio, I hope to do it soon, add it soon. Since I now do have things and rewards. And you think it's not for members? Channel points? No, I don't think so. And it's things like I can add for like drink water. Things that are nice and healthy. Obligatory water break. I think that would be fun. Marigold. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. That's that. Marigolds are very spiky. Drink water. I mean, I've seen so many channel points that are that, and it's nice. The thing is, because my Godot crashes so much, the engine I use to program my game, so the program I use to make my game, it crashes so much. Every time it crashes, I take a water break. So when I do programming streams, it is... I get in my H2O. I can say that much, the very least. This stream, though, not too much, though I do have tea on hand. And Godot is like that. Is it? I used Godot, I think, a year or 2 ago, and it wasn't like that. But this most recent project I've had, it's been like that. Crashing my game. It's just a redeem point to crash. I want to see if I can make it spiky. So basically 10 gallons. I only take a sip here and there. It lasts me about 2 water bottles, I'd say. How can I make these spiky? My question. If we go back to the references and different plants, I think again, my plants are small, so I can only do so much with it. If I made them bigger, which I have a mistake of not making them bigger, bigger means more space, and I don't have too much space. If you look here, the stems are small. Even this. Maybe that? Their stems are one big here, which is interesting. Sometimes they're bigger, sometimes they're thicker. But this one in particular, even though it matches the style, the stem is only 1 pixel wide, which makes it very thin, which is nice. I'm looking though, I'm thinking, I'm funking, and let's see. Stem-wise, the thickness does seem to vary sometimes. Again, you can see here, it's 1 thick, this one's 2 thick. It just depends. And I want to make mine a bit of a spiky thick. And here. What if the pixels were connected diagonally? You don't know Pixelart? There's always questions. And again, Pixelart means I can test so much. So I can try. Do you mean like this? Maybe. Like that? I like the idea of diagonal. I just gotta figure it out. Hold on. Maybe like that? Maybe. And I do want to have that outline again, but it's gonna be a second to see how we can add it. Maybe something like this. Gotta be super spiky. That was the point of the spikes. And we can always add more spikes or lessen the spikes depending on the feel of it. You just work here. My mistake. I should have guessed. All ideas are good ideas though. There's no harm in testing them. Let's see. I want to make it spiky. The question is how to make it. Looks like it's being thrown. Kind of, sorta. Yeah. Looks nice without the outline, and then you add the outline and all things go. She should have guessed you do that. I never know. Sometimes people just know things. Or sometimes, and that's the thing too, you don't have to be an expert to know something looks good. I think that is what's nice about art is it ascends all languages. If something looks nice, it looks nice whatever way you look at it. Let's see. These guys. Okay, let's start on the red first initially. And if I go here, I'm thinking a very vibrant red, or at the very least, one of you. And then flower. Let's see, it's fine, we don't know. Oh man, the thing is, I don't know either. I don't know why you think anyone knows. No one knows. We're all like nothing. Head empty. Now this marigold kind of looks like a circle, if I had to guess. And man, you're making your hyacinth using Pico 8. And Pico 8's screen looks so bad. They're like the most saturated green. This is where palettes can get you. I look forward to seeing, again, how you decide to be flexible about your use of palettes. And I'm thinking maybe we could do some sort of design like they do in, hold on. Oh no, they do more of a round in Mori. I thought they used roses. You can see roses here. I'm thinking something like that might work. Roses are kind of have this circular shape to them. And this is a rose Pokemon. This is a bit of a bigger rose, so it has more to work with, but maybe we can do something like that. When I look at this, I'm thinking, round. How to do round? And learning is fun. It is. Never stop learning. It's the best part about learning. Maybe start with this, and it literally does just look like maybe a redstone torch with a green leaf or green stem. Something like that. And then, let's see. Maybe taller, actually? Do you still play Sims 4? I do, from time to time. Not recently at all, but sometimes. Not recently, again. Oh boy, there's been so many crashes. I have, yes. Let's see. I'll grab this guy here, and maybe I can make it thicker. I just want to try these out first before I change too much and see where we get. And play Sims with us now. Are you sure you all have your own autonomy? And you do enjoy the palette of Picotron over Pika 8, but its limitations that bring out... Yeah, that's the thing. People get so creative when they have limitations. And I have tried 1-bit pixel art before. It was very fun. It was hard, but it was fun. And we are the Sims. You are part of the simulation, one might say. Maybe this guy can come down like this. Looks like mushroom dance. And Picotron. Ah, okay. I will give that a save to also look up later. Thank you for that. Picotron. Sounds like a robot. There we go. Saved it for later. Yeah, limitations. I use this to start out and usually find a color I like and start from there and then do my own thing. But I do like palettes. I think palettes just add a lot to a feel of an art piece. And since this is supposed to be a pointy flower, what we can do is make the leaves pointy like that to make a point. A nice palette? I agree. I found this one and, well, it looked like this originally. And I just upped the saturation. That's all I did. Since I like saturation. I took the best of both worlds. Maybe even something like this, but that looks way too cacti, doesn't it? So we'll keep it to this. I think this works fine. And then, right. How can we make you round? Maybe bigger, like this, like that. And let's see, what you do is pick a palette and then tint it like 10 to 20% the mood you want, and voila. We all start somewhere. And yeah, Picotron is the next level of Pico 8. It's like going from the Game Boy Color to the Game Boy Advance. Bigger games in the likes. You're excited for your first Picotron project. Ooh, I haven't heard of Picotron before. I will definitely have to see about it. Sounds fun. I haven't done much Pico stuff, but I've heard so much about it. And Raph, who's on YouTube, uses, I think, the Pico palette often. And they're always making such neat Pico art. You haven't either? You look around, yeah. Pico stuff, Game Boy stuff, things like that. Those limitations and those times of art have always just been neat to see as it progresses. Maybe something like this instead, to add to this, maybe even, maybe even make it bigger, but I think this is fine size. And yeah, it's your favorite palette ever. It's so bad, but you rejected it. Yeah, sometimes it's what's on the inside that counts. Only the inside. I want to say about maybe making this orangey. I go back here and go back up here maybe. Maybe we can add an orange tint to it. More orange like this. Maybe even more like that. Yeah, maybe something like that for orangey. And I want to see about adding those bits that kind of flow out. So maybe what we can do is have this kind of come out here, and then this kind of goes up. Maybe this kind of comes out here, and already not looking too good. Thoughts are being had, and they're not looking good, which is okay. I think maybe we can go for more of a top-downish feel in this case. Maybe something like that shows off its rounder at the bottom, kind of like a tier 2 it seems like. And then paste. I might have to change the orange as well. And it looks so good. Thank you. It's the beginning. I don't know quite yet where we're going, but we're going somewhere with it for sure. And this red is nice, but maybe that orangey bit, this one here. I'm thinking this one might work. Oops. A little too orangey, like that. And then we can grab this red, like that red maybe. Like that. Or does it go orange? Yeah, it looks like maybe orange tips first, like that maybe? Instead, swap it around, possibly, but... Hold on, let me get reference. When in doubt, look at your references. It starts off red and the tips are orange. Okay. In that case, tips are orange, and you're starting to get going for 128. Oh, this is actually when I'm using 128 by 128 this time around. But it's mostly I'm using this small box and just copying and pasting. I'll be curious to see where your 128 goes for sure. That sounds like a trial and error of pain. I can't say that. Oh boy. Best of luck. Maybe like this, like that, that. Ah yes, the infinite flower. Yeah, you're making the flower fill up the whole screen. Oh boy. Yeah, I like Pixelart when it's so tiny and small. I don't have to worry too much about it being too big. But then the big stuff's so fun. It's just a matter of, do I have enough time for it? No. Oh, I do never do, it seems. Maybe something like this, that. It doesn't look like it's the flower, does it? Something looks off. That. The double infinite flower. Tale as old as time. Hold on. I think this is a good start. Got the bottom kind of going for it, right? And maybe this can kind of come out even. The spikes. It looks like a pancake flower. It does, doesn't it? It looks very flat. Like this is all the top and this is all the side. And that's not what we want. I think I also might go for symmetry. And I think, hold on. Where are we at with symmetry? There should be a button here for symmetry. Huh. View. Preview. Symmetry. There we go. Symmetry options. Let's add some symmetry and see if that helps at all. That way I only have to do one side. What I'm thinking is maybe something like this to show off the dips. Maybe even a dip in here. Oh, hold on. A dip like this can show off that it is dip. So again, not so much. So we'll see. We can even make it more star-like. See about that. Maybe this is the bottom layer here. And then there's another layer that comes up. And flowers are very randomish. You can do any... Are very randomish? You can do any symmetry? Or you mean they aren't randomish? Unless it's unless it is that 4x4. Ah, yes. Very unsymmetry. I can see it. Can't. Ah, got ya. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't be able to. I want to try to get a feel for the petals before adding more. That's the hope to do. That's the hope I'm hoping to succeed by adding a bit of symmetry. It looks like a butterfly now, doesn't it? Butterfly flower. Maybe drag down here, Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look like the flower we're going for, but doesn't look like too bad of a flower. I can say that. maybe, but the issue is, again, that round area. And it's the red blue sky flower. I can see it, the blue, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Hey, there we go. the butterfly flower, the monarch one. That's very cute. That needs to have a center, and this kind of needs to go out one again. Something like this, maybe? Again, it doesn't look right, does it? I like how this one looks like it goes or wraps around. This kind of looks like it's going in the back. This kind of looks like it's going for the center. This looks nice. This looks okay. The other one, not so much, I'd say. Maybe we can keep this, and it might not be the flower we need. The flower we want. Maybe it's the flower we need. I don't know. I am just hoping. Maybe what we can do is add that center back. The center seems to be darker red. If we have this as our original red, let's see. Grab you here. Grab that darker one here. Maybe that could be that bit there. This is a hard flower. The issue is I don't think we can do it with the size. Or better yet, I don't think I can do it in the current capabilities that I have acquired. Skill's not there yet. Let's see. Try again though. There's no use in trying. My goal was to do 3 flowers. We're at 2. Dandelion is a flower, but I mean 3 detailed flowers. We still have some time. And maybe the real flowers, the friends we made along the way. Exactly. 100%. And they remind you of the enemies in Space Invaders. The little robot creatures that go like this when they go side to side. Oh man. Let's see. The layering of the flowers is what's difficult at the moment. It's that not looking like the rose feel, and I think maybe if we do more top-down-ish, it might help. The thing is, the tips of the flower are like this. And this bit here does not feel like that tip is doing the tip. Far from that, they don't look bad. Far there, like this. This is about the size you're supposed to see the art at. So if it looks like this, I'm not saying, I think the colors are off. I think the red isn't what we need at the moment. I think it needs to be maybe cooler toned is the requirement at the moment. Maybe something like this instead is what we need. If it'll let me. It won't let me. Hold on. Or D? No. It won't. Oh, never mind. It's now letting me. There we go. Something like this might work instead. Or we grab this guy. Maybe grab this guy. Like that. Ooh, okay. Not that one per se, but maybe this area. Something like this might work instead. But that doesn't look right. Not orangey enough, and I want that gold as the merry gold. You might have to change colors a little bit to give that gold bit that shining color. That's a good gold. So then we need to make it more orangey reddish. Maybe something like this instead. More merry goldy feel, right? Kind of, sort of, maybe. And then let me go ahead and copy this so we don't lose it. There we go. This was the original one we had, and I'll go ahead and paste you this. I think the colors definitely helped a little bit, but not quite there yet. I think this might have to have a bit of a higher boost in the gold department, like that. Maybe even a little bit higher of a boost of gold. And then this guy here, maybe a little less, like that, maybe. Always decision. We can come back to it. And I'm thinking, how can we make it look rounder? Because this marigold is a round flower. The small ones don't have line art. The purple ones have dark line art, and the red ones have light line art. It's temporary at the moment. This one has dark because it's purple, but the idea is that these are flowers you can pick, and the dandelions are flowers that are just more ambient than anything. That's the hope. Let's see. I'll erase you here, and then copy you again, and just mess around with the shapes. Yeah, that's the idea I'm going for, though. The fact that it's been pointed out means it's probably not the idea that's seemingly working for me at the moment. Maybe I have to make this one whiter. that way I can add more to it, but the stalks are already so thin that it's a little tricky, but I'm thinking one wider, that way I can add a flower here, a petal here, like this. Maybe add to a feel of petally, like that. How's this instead? Kind of more flowery, right? By making it thicker. Maybe then we can make the stalk thinner still. Doesn't have to be too thick. Maybe like this instead. So it's kind of offset, but not quite. And you could put the seeds good. Nope, still no sneeze. I'm safe for now. Something like that I think could work a little bit better. And then let's see. Something more reddish maybe towards the center. This is the center. I'm kind of thinking this is more, well, this is symmetrical kind of sort of, right? It is from the angle. Maybe something like that. That definitely feels more aligned. And then we could even keep it like that, add the stalk, or not add the stalk. I think that's fine. This would have to be darker because of the light coming down the shadow of the flower. I think it's fine for now. I think this marigold, though, might need a different color compared to the whole colors we have at the moment. Maybe darker, maybe lighter, we'll see. This is the lightest we have, and then this is the dark bits we have here. This is kind of the darker area that has underneath. Maybe something like that. And then we need to have, well, no, we do. It'd be like maybe something like this. That's the darker area here. And then as far as this outline's concerned, this stays light only because of the marigold bit. Maybe even brighter, but I feel like that's a little bit too bright. What I want to do is add more of a yellowy feel. Maybe that? Maybe that's a little bit better. I don't know. Ish, maybe. I can see what you mean though, yeah, with the outline being darker than the inside. Makes sense. It's kind of like having something that has a white outline and then something that has a black outline in the same game. You want to try to make sure your styles are consistent. I can wholeheartedly see that. And I thought removing that line would be helpful, but it seems to be that removing it does help, but that outline is no longer there, which is a shame. Okay. Maybe we can move this down like this. Nah, I think this works for now. It's not quite the flower, but it can kind of work, I think. Maybe if we add a little bit more shading on it, maybe we can make this more red now towards the center as we're going. We can go here and here, and maybe even a little bit darker here and here, like this. And I want to make sure about the color values. Let's see. Grayscale. Yeah, okay, that works. So then maybe we have the leaves coming from out here, like this. Something of this being the center, like that. But again, because of this perspective of it being top down, might look like this instead because it's that short flower. Then it doesn't look right. So it's that thing of, do you want realism or do you want it looking nice? And not too sure. I think it depends, always does. I kind of feel like this does look like a squished flower. Looks like a funny flower, I can't say that. From far away, yeah. I think it just needs some layers added to it to make it feel more layery. Maybe we can add light to here, here. And then for these edges, for example, maybe we can go a little bit darker, a little bit here, and maybe do like this, this. And then for these areas here, this is gonna have to be changed because of the lighting. It might be like that instead. Nope, that does not look good. I resign from that statement. Let's try adding this guy here. And then this gold here can be maybe this gold. And behold the return of the bush boy. Wait, still seems too early to count out the bush Armageddon. Oh yeah, didn't finish adding the bushes, did I? I'm trying to do the 128, watch 128 in 20 minutes was the mistake. I can only assume, Raph. You always seem to choose the hardest path. Very noble. At the very least, there is nobility among you. Oh boy. I can say that. That's much certainty. Maybe here for the gold. That. And then, let's see. Add that reddish here. Like this. And then Give up after doing the stem. I understand wholeheartedly, yeah. That, oof, I am already struggling as much as it is. It seems not looking too good, but it's okay. It's a process, isn't it? Let's see. Where are we at? This color. Maybe this color here. And oh, where did my color go? And you can't say you're not a bit disappointed about that, but you will wait. I'll see about adding a bush creature next. How about that? A little bit of a Pokemon encounter bush. Oh boy. Let's see. The thing is, it's like the leaves have this golden tip. Like this, and then the inside, and then below it. There's like this golden tip, and then there's the shading on the leaf, and then the actual lighting in the leaf. That's the feel of the leaf. Crawls back into his lurk cave. Oh boy. Just imagine like a spider creature or something, and pushes rock to cover the entrance. Utter complete chaos, I tell you. Truly. Oh man. These flowers feel funny, but I'm not too sure. Let's see. We go back into here. What are we looking at? These flowers can do a lot because they're so big. Maybe I want to go with this type of flower instead. Not quite marigold, but not quite something else. Maybe we can kind of do our own flower. Marigold is inspired, kind of, sorta, could be. And oops. I don't know about that one. That one kind of sounds like a non-oops. I'm just saying, from my perspective here, you know, I got a good spot, a good seat. What I witnessed, I don't know if I would call that an oopsie daisy. I don't know about that one. Maybe two. I think this wasn't too bad, truthfully. This here looks like flower. I get flower feel for this one. I think it just has to be tweaked a little bit. We'll merge it down. I'll go ahead and copy you, and work on you. I think this can be saved. This one, not whatever that one is. That one's a little bit of a lost cause. So maybe instead we can grab this and make this color, and this color. Oh, that is the right color. Okay. Maybe instead we can have then marigold color here. Yeah. The issue is the dark color on the outside, light color on the inside. Something like that would be more appropriate for the style I'm going for. Something like that. Maybe kind of marigold, kind of not marigold. Kind of sort of yesn't. Let's see. In that case, if we make this the inside. Okay. Let's grab then that red back. Go for that dark red, really dark maybe. Like that for our outside. And then for our inside, grab this red. Like this. Oof. That does not look good, does it? This feels off. Even that kind of feels off, but I think that's more in line with Minecrafty feel. And I think maybe it's because it's purple, possibly. Let's see. Go ahead and do our red, make it darker. Shift it to purple, but not too much purple. Yeah, doesn't that look better? This versus Minecraft. You'll get a lot of that here. I am an avid player. I can say that. Yeah, I think it looks better because it's more contrast. It's more contrast. There's more contrast. I think that's why it looks nicer. If I had to guess, if I could estimate, that's what I would assume. And hi, Lusk. Welcome, welcome. No worries. For some reason, the Discord notification didn't go off for people. So unfortunately, some people did miss stuff, but that's no worries. There's always going to be more streams to look forward to. At the very least, I hope. But no worries whatsoever. I'm glad you made it here. You're here now, and that's all that matters. Let's see. Not a marigold. I don't know what this is. It is a Mary something. Earth down. That is the case, and that is okay. Let's see. Now we need to make this area darker here. This. Yep. Like that. And this area here. Like that. And then we can even try making this a little bit brighter. We can go up to the right a little bit, but might interact with this a little bit too much, so maybe not. Always trial and error, I'd say. Like this guy here, yeah. And Mirror Ruby. I don't know what this is anymore, but it is a flower. It is not a marigold flower, but it is a flower. I can at least agree to that point. Yep, Maybe like that. Or maybe we can try to make it half and half. So maybe around here like this. That, but no, I don't think anti-aliasing works in that regard there. And marigold inspired, there you go. It had some heart in there. At the very least, yep, heart and soul was placed into it. I'm not too ashamed of what's going on here. Maybe we can make this a little bit darker for the petal area. Maybe something like this for the shading that happens. Maybe even a little bit darker, something like this. That, show off the bits that are in shade. Though it kind of looks a little bit too shaded, doesn't it? It's such a cute little garden. Thank you, thank you. I do think it's adorable. I'm having fun with this. I haven't drawn plants like this before, so it's a nice practice. It's nice to try something new, for sure. Let's see, maybe we go for a yellow inside like this. Ooh, not too shabby. Maybe even that, though I think this works a little bit better. And maybe we can do that cross section like that. Kind of looks like a Hawaiian flower, I think. If I look at, what is it? This Pokemon here? No, never mind. I was thinking there's like this red Hawaiian flower, maybe? I think. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm thinking of what I'm thinking. Hawaiian red flower. Yeah, it is called a hibiscus. Hibiscus flower. That's what it's reminding me of when I look at this. How about we just call it that? Easy peasy. You know what I can do is to make sure it looks like a hibiscus. What if I just you know, don't mind me. Just gonna do one of these moves. Yep, and do one of that. Yep, yep, There we go. See, hibiscus. Easy. And such a cute. Oh, okay, I did read that. Good. Nice and done. There we go. Now we this is now an official flower. There we go. Yep. Oh. Hi. Well, hello there, Marigold. Mary Fail. There you go. And hi. Fastest flower ever. Once I let go of that marigold feel, was a lot better. Perfect. Exactly. Easy said and done. Hibiscus. I don't think that's how it's spelled. Hibis. Oh, it is. Hibiscus. Hibiscus. Let's see. Make this darker. About here. Like, oops. Like that. Possibly. I don't know about that outline bit. Let's see. If I do this, yeah. I'm thinking the outline just because it's blending in. So maybe I do this. Super dark. Like that. Maybe that's a little bit better. Look, again, it looks like it's blending. Let's see. If I do this. I think it needs to be lighter. Light enough to be different, but dark enough to be not same. So maybe this. Like that. Possibly. Let's see about the color mode. So you can't see it. And that's why it feels funny. So maybe instead, like, either it needs to be lighter or darker. We'll take that color, maybe make it a little bit darker. Maybe something like that instead. Zoom out a little bit, sprite, color mode, grayscale. Again, that outline is not visible. Darker, like that. Possibly. Right, color mode, grayscale. Yeah, there we go. That feels a little better. Not as dark as the outline for the red, but still bright enough. Okay. In that case, you can also see about making this a little bit darker since it's the center. And that center seems to be a very deep hole, deep cavern. You can't escape. Maybe something like that. And then, okay. So I'll go ahead and hide the Mary Fail. Oh, they seem to all be the Mary Fail. Hold on. Hibiscus, you're getting moved to your own layer. There you go. Rename. base here. Yep. Mary, there you go. And you think you like it without the outline? It feels thinner, more delicate. Interesting note. Let's see. I have the outline to keep everything the same, but let's see. This is with outline. This is without outline. Yeah, definitely does make it more delicate. I can't say though. From this distance, you can't really see the outline. So in that case, is the outline even worth it? That is a question. And I think the answer is, I don't know. If I zoom out a little bit and do color mode, I think the outline's too subtle, if anything. But I think it works for what it is. In this case, just because everything is outlined. And I don't know if we can do one more flower in like 13 minutes, we can see. I'm gonna add this guy here. This guy maybe here, and maybe, this guy's gotta get moved up possibly. Maybe here. And then this guy here. Maybe here, and let's see. Here, and please do Gladios. Hold on, give me a second. If it's not a color we've done, I can certainly give it a go. Gladios. I'm hoping it's not like a bismuth flower. Gladios. Oh, that's not the spelling. Gladiolul. Looks like another stem flower, kind of. I want to see about maybe and you got so many serotonin from you placing flowers over the garden. I'm good. That's the nice thing. Once you do enough of these, they can become stickers and you can paste them everywhere. I don't know if I could do the Gladios in such a small thing. It kind of reminds me of the one we already did. Okay, I'll try the small flower that's more like a poppy flower. Not poppy. I don't think poppy. P-O-P-P-Y. Flower. Let's see. Yeah, definitely not poppy. I'm thinking it's a tulip. Tulip. That's what I'm thinking of. Are there blue tulips? I want to do a blue flower. Add a little bit of blue. Bellflower? Let's see. Bellflower. Is that something? Yeah, blue. That works. Perfect. Yes, let's do that one. That one can add a little bit of, and maybe we'll make it more blue though, to add more pops of blue. Since it's a different shape, that's what I want to do, different shapes. But if we do have time, oh yeah, if we do have time, Toak, I can try the Gladios. That's an interesting name. Now, to get the center of this bit here, I'm not sure. It's gonna be possible. You also notice the, hold on. There we go. Nice and fixed. Bellflower. This guy might be difficult to do. You feel listened to. I attempt. Sometimes I can't get all the attempts in. But I try. Let's see. Yeah, maybe, perhaps. I think. Kind of reminds me of, what is it, Lily of the Valley? Is that the one I'm thinking of? That's also another poisonous flower, isn't it? Lily, I think it is the one I'm thinking of. It's all droopy and sad. Lily of the Valley. Yeah, Lily of the Valley is the one I'm thinking of. The droopy bells. This is Lily of the Valley. Oh, it is dragging everything. It lagged. What is it about to download? This is a high definition. It was so high to find, I lagged. Yep, as you can see. Very big, very nice. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and make this an export. Save, export, select image. Yep, downloads. Bring it back over to Aseprite. Here we go. And now, let's go ahead and drag and drop. Like so, if I can find the drag and drop. These guys, we gotta be careful of. Oh, hold on, it's been squished. There we go. Like that. Okay. Grab you. Yep. Okay. And let me make sure I have my references on screen. And flower jump scare. It was so big. Flower just... Did you two happen to type that at the same time, or it was just coincidence? Or did you, it was it coordinated, or was it coincidence? There we go. That's the question. Alrighty. It's got a droopy blue flower. Same brain cell. One of those moments I see. How funny. Connected brains. It is a big brain and you telepathically communicate. I should have known. Oh boy. No, there's no deep blue here, so we might have to go with one of these blues. Keep it the same. I don't want to do too deep, just because it's not there. But how would you do spiky, droopy, big flower? This is droopy, right? That. But how would you do spiky? Maybe something like this? Kinda sorta looks like a droopy flower, but I don't think it's rounded enough. How do you make it rounder, do you think? Maybe a little bit more droopy? Like that. Though again, I mean, doesn't have to be. Maybe we could get away with it being more simple. Maybe this could be the dark on the inside and the light's kind of getting it like this. So it's not, you can't see too much of it because there's two tones. Something like that, and Among Us shape for 0.16. I do not speak of that game. The traitorous game. Literally. A nice palette, I do agree. It's one of my favorites. It is from a Minecraft texture pack I like, and it's a not saturated texture pack, but I up the saturation and bam, it's so nice. And Among Us, stay back. I saw that, nice try. Stay back, I say. Back. Back, you fiends. Maybe we can make this kind of go out like this. So it looks bigger, but then it kind of reminds me of a hydrangea. Is that what I'm thinking of? Hydrangea. Hydrangea. Nope, that is not the flower I'm thinking of. Hydrangeas are all over the place. Nope. I'm thinking of a different flower entirely. Can't remember the name, unfortunately. Okay. Maybe something like this, and then we can add the bit of a leaf there. Maybe even... Nope, that looks fine for the leaf. And then that would get here. This would be pasted. And it would maybe be up a little bit, so it might go up to like this. So that doesn't look very droopy. Let's, again, make sure we're drooping it like this. And then make sure it comes out like that. Oh, hold on. Like this. Like that, maybe. Well, truthfully, it looks like it would maybe do one of these numbers. But that doesn't look right, though, does it? Kind of off now. Unfortunately. This might have to be a taller flower, might have to come in by one. Maybe something like this. So that droop doesn't feel that droop. Yup, words. Maybe like that. Maybe this can come down one like this. Like that instead. And again, I think maybe something like that, or droop, right? Need droop. Like that. That might help. Let's see. Copy, paste. And maybe instead, because again, it flares out, right? It has that bit that goes outwards. How can you show that? Maybe what we can do is take this guy here that's in the back, and then we take a darker color like this guy, and we add 2 here to show it's kind of going back in space. And then we need 2 here to show it's going forward, though that might not look right. We'll see. That's my theory, my game theory. Let's see. Or rather, my art theory. Grab this guy here, maybe like this. It looks like it's coming this way. It just looks textured. It doesn't really look like it's folding in and out. If I had to say, I think this is the right amount of texture. It doesn't look quite like the thing, but the dark pixel on what would be the inside. It's true, it's true. Hold on. Like this, you're saying? And a theory, an Aries theory, and scene. Oh boy. I don't think that helped. Kinda, sorta, but not quite. Maybe like that. And right now it doesn't really have a light source, that's why it looks 2D. Yeah. The light source would come from above, right? So it would look like this instead. Like that. And like this. That looks so pretty, doesn't it? Thank you. It's a matter of pixels. Pixels of pain. That's what it's turned into. On the reference image is coming from the right. This is left? Yes, right. This here. It's going down more. Something like this. And then it's kind of got that back bit here that's going down, and then it's gotta go like this, that, like that. They are sad, yeah. I gotta make them sadder. The issue is, it needs to be like a bell. It needs a bell shape. This is like a bell shape. Kind of. Bell shape might be more like this though. Bell-ish. And then it has the bits that come out and come all the way out. Kind of like that, but the flares, it flares up. And this is not the flaring that is being done at the moment. Something like that maybe. And then, let's see. It could be like that. Have it come like this. That. And then, let's see. If we were to do bell, and it doesn't flare up though. Oh, you're right. Huh. I don't know why I thought it curled on all sides like this. Had a curl. Nice. Sad flowers. As long as they're sad, I'm doing my job. Let's see. Maybe, okay. So this is the back bit, right? And brain doing brain things. Brain recognized a pattern that didn't exist. That kind of comes there. And then this maybe like this. That still feels very flat. Like that. Maybe this is in shadow then. Like that. Nah. Not seeing it. I think out of all of them, the one I had that was simpler worked the best. Maybe I can even add that stem back. And you remind me of a cursed. It's pancake shaded currently. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Okay. What I'm thinking is we keep it like this and maybe just add the stock like this and try to keep it as simple as possible with what it is. Maybe even add that. 'Cause there's this, well, no, it goes in from the very near center, right? Probably this is the brightest bit. And then this is the dark center bit here, there. It's not too bad, but it's still something feels off. Let's see. Pancake shaded. Yeah, I do see it. The light might go here. And is that red flower bungaraya? Because it looks like a bungaraya in English celebratory flower. It's supposed to be a hibiscus flower, the Hawaiian one. That is the idea behind this one, at least. Hawaiian flower. That definitely doesn't look right. Maybe the flower needs to be bigger? Bigger, sadder. Big, huge, big. Kind of looks like now it's trying to eat things. Angry creature. All Might creature now. Just needs to smile. Yep. Big smile. Wide smile. Never seen a smile. Now it just looks like it's trying to chomp you. Oh boy. Man flower. Yeah. I can see the eyebrows. Yeah. All Might flower. Let's see. I think. Again, because it's so small, can't go too detailed. Mog the flower. Haven't heard of Mog. Maybe like that to just show off that it is that bit. And then let's see. The outline might make it feel better. Might make my feelings less hurt. Possibly. Let's see. And then this would be the dark blue that would go on the outline. Dark blue. There we go. Okay, that's a little too dark. A little less. There we go. Maybe something like that. That. Oh man, that looks not good. Something about it feels not good. Okay. I think because of the shading now, the droopiness is no longer droopy. Let's undo that just to have a undo or a non-shaded area like this. And then like that. Maybe it should be in the grass so I can see what I'm doing. That would be helpful. And you love this? The best part about being an artist is that you can do anything to your art. You can will it to whatever you desire. And it can't do nothing. Maybe something like this. Like that. That way it shows the whole weeping bit. Like that. Instead. So kind of sort of like that. You shouldn't be able to see the orange part of the flower because it's facing away. True. Okay. Maybe in that case it should be like this. So this is in the back. This one's facing towards you. Or maybe instead it should be... like this? No. Kind of pokes out in the reference though. Yeah, some of them. I'm looking at a lot of them. If you see, got a few of them. The ones that are facing towards you are definitely. I'm kind of looking at this one where it's kind of facing. You can see some of the back, and you can see most of the front. That's what I'm going for this one. That's the one I'm going for. This one specifically, not like the image. I'm going for the shape of this one, but the look of this one for the second one that I have. Go back into here, zoom out a little bit, roll over here a smidge. That's why I have it kind of facing a little bit towards. And this one can look away. Maybe even because hold on. In the image, the reference one at least, the lighting seems to be at the tips. So maybe we can do this for this area here. And you like the back facing one? Yeah, I think I liked what it was. I'll keep it what it was. I think this one looks nice. This one looks fine. Maybe it can go up one though, just because of the leaf. There we go, like that. And then this one here, I want it to be the show, the one that you can see. Oh, maybe even move this one over, but I think it's fine to keep it a little squished. I think it's fine to stay like that, if anything, like that maybe. Yeah, okay. And then from there, it's just this guy. I don't think it's too bad. It's not too oof. Most of the front facing is, and there's kind of that highlight that I'm seeing on the flower. But then the petal kind of goes and flicks out, and you can see the dark area. It's kind of here that the petal flicks out. That doesn't look too nice. I don't think this looks too bad, especially from far away. Not too bad. Definitely looks a little off, but I think can be gotten away with, at least just because of the size. Possibly, maybe, perhaps. I can go ahead and at least turn on this guy here, where it's darker because it's in the back. And then what we have is a bit of a darker outline because it's in the dark here. And it surely looks cute. Oh, thank you. You tried. I'm glad the trying is paying off. I definitely think the saturation is kicking me a little bit too much, so I'm lowering that. It doesn't look too bad. Looks like thank you, thank you. Thank you all the same. I'm wondering, oops, never mind. This can go really deep in darkness, but I don't think it's needed. I think that facing away is okay. It's just the right amount of darkness, maybe. And this guy can even get a little bit of darkness here. And you make me want to get into Pixelart. Good. Base Twitch chat. The more I can convert, the better. The better the world can be. I am surprised there's not as much Pixelart stuff online as I thought there was. So the more people I can get into pixel art, that means the more people will want to teach it. And that means the more I can learn. It's a 3-step program. Easy peasy. Now is this pancake shading? One can guess. I think this is fine though, the 2 tones. I think that's okay. And then I think this is fine as well, this dark bit up here. We just need the shading at the bottom, or shading here. Something like this and this. And since this goes down and this is the droopy bit, I don't think it's needed. Probably needed maybe there. And mastermind pixel art. Big brain. You know, there's a lot of stuff on old forms like Pixel Joint, but it's hidden away, so you need to go treasure hunting for good old pixel art. I have links to Pixel Joint on my references too, or the resources. I have been down the Pixel Joint, what is it, pipeline. I have indeed. And this is, what was this flower called again? This is the, I do not remember. Bluebell? No. What was this one? Oh no. Bellflower. There we go. Okay, that's the name. Bellflower sketch. There we go. And then this is the Bellflower final. Bellflower, yes. Flower. Bellflower. Finish. Okay, and paste it here. And hide you. And now we can hopefully scatter these guys around here and there to hopefully add to the colorfulness of this area. Like maybe a little guy here. Maybe a little less there, like that. Add one there. And add one here. Kind of just in between to give off a bit of pop of color. And then from there, I think we can do a quick pathway along these edges possibly. There. At least to finish it out so it's just not a block of pixels. Let's see. now that we've done the pixel part of the pixel art, or not part of the pixel art, but part of the, hold on, let me see about this. And I actually do think that shading helps, doesn't it? It's subtle, and I think even I can ramp it up a bit more, possibly. No, do not do that. It's good that it's subtle. It's just the right amount of nice. This is the grass, or not the grass shading, the ground shading, ground shadow. There we go. And this is the dirt. There we go. Wondering. Ah, interesting. This is the ground shadow. This is the ground. There we go. And this is, where's our soil? Oh, nope, path. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. What I want to do is take the path and grab this, and this is going to be part of the grass. And when I add some grassy bits around the edges to pull off it merging together, and I also think this path needs to be a lighter color. So maybe what we can go for instead is something like this. Okay, a little bit too light. A little darker. Maybe like, nope, that's the same exact color. I think these are all too saturated, if I'm being honest. I think a little less saturation, it would be good in the life. Like that. That's good. That's better. That feels better, doesn't it? This, I mean, this is nice. Actually, I think this orange is okay. It's got that Stardew Valley punch you in your face type of orange. I do feel that. Okay, what I wanted to do is go around these edges a little bit and add some outlines here and there. Something like this, something like that, and kind of go in and, oops, wrong thing. I wanted to do it here. There we go. I wanted to go in with some grassy feels and some tufts along the edges to try and hopefully make it look a little nicer in the end. So it doesn't look like it's completely straight and straight line, straight path. Just go along and add some round edges and try to make it look a little fluffy. So I don't know about these points. I think the round bits are okay. Like that maybe. That might be okay. Maybe even a little bit here, like that. And then like this, maybe, hold on. Maybe like that. And then maybe kind of have a bit here, kind of go around downtown, here and there like this-ish. That. So it kind of looks like a lump, doesn't it? But when you look, not so much, right? It looks a lot better, I'd say. Okay, let's go along this side now. See about do. Again, just the little lines I'm adding to try to make it feel a little more lived in than it was before. Now that we have the main part of the event done. Something like this, maybe. Add a little lumps here and there is the hope I'm doing. Like that. Maybe a little bit round. This looks amazing, by the way. Great work. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad it came out a lot better than I envisioned. I was surprised. I surprised myself. Mission accomplished. I'm glad you like it though. 100%. That was the hope. I always get worried just because I have started to do the stream studies that I can't or won't get the stream finished in time when I get towards the end. For example, it's 5 now. Usually I try to end it at 4 hours, so I'm going a little bit over time, but I try not to do too much chattiness, especially because the studies are trying to make sure I get an art piece done or a bit of art. I don't try to, or it's a lot to do it off stream, so I try to make sure everything gets done on stream, especially since it's a lot easier. It's easier to continue working than to stop, take a break, come back to it. Just like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep going until. And there was one time I did a study stream on planets, and I think I went an hour over just coloring stars. Never again. I've learned my lesson. Never again. That was way too detailed for, ooh, nah, never again. I've learned, and I will no longer pay that price. Something like that, maybe. Maybe kind of down here. Trying to make sure to keep it leafy. Kind of looks leafy now, doesn't it? How's it looking? Okay. Doing all of that, let's also add a line here, I'm thinking. Now we can add some ground textures. And possibly, maybe we can add an outline for these guys, I can see. If I do this really quickly, now we can do a highlight or a dark outline. If I do a dark outline here, like this, and I do Shift O, and I do it so the outline is on one side. Now it might be difficult because of the way this guy is at the moment, and the lines and the edges, yeah. Might be a little tricky because of the lines. And in that case, what we can do is grass path, yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna merge you, or I don't want to keep it the same, just so I don't have to worry about those bits. So instead, I don't know how I can do that. I want it to go along the edge. It might take a, well, hold on. It shouldn't take that long because it's symmetrical, right? I can do this and see about doing one of these moves. Like this, like that. But again, looking for it to be round. So something like that. Getting rid of that guy there. Maybe a little bit of this guy here, this guy. Rounded. Keeping that rounded feel here. Trying to make sure it stays bubbly. This definitely can help it feel rounded. At least I'm hoping it will. Like this. Don't want it to feel too similar to what's been going on, so I'll grab it down a little bit and bring it up like this. Grab it a little bit like that. Maybe even go back up just so that the flower can be moved like that. This way it stays the same like that. And it makes me wonder if this is better. What do you think? Does the outline help or not so much? It's all about that trying to see how does it feel. Does it feel nice with or without? I think the outline definitely adds a separation. I think that helps to show, hey, this is the path you walk. Hey, don't go here. Hey, go here. Things of that nature. I do think it helps in that sense. Let's see. Do that. And then this is here. And you like the outline? Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, by the way. The Harvest Elf. What a easy to say name. And the outline, I think so too. I do like the outline. I think it adds a bit of pop. It adds a feel of, hey, look, this is here, this is here. But welcome, welcome to stream, and thank you, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I think the outline gives it that kick. I definitely think so. Let's see. Oh, too zoomed in. Let's go ahead and do that. Make sure we try to keep the rounded feel. This guy is not rounded. You get the boot. Like this, like that. And then round it like that. Here we go. And then round it from you two. Like that. That. Kind of, sorta, yep. And then the line. Like that. There we go. And that. Get rid of you. You can kind of get around it as well. Like that. Yeah. I think maybe you can kind of come... Oops. Never mind. I forgot how symmetry worked. Can't do that. I think this can kind of become a little bit wider, just so it's not too wonky. Something like this instead. And oh, missed the spot. Never mind. Missed the spot there. And I want to fix a few spots before moving on to the final bits. Example, maybe we can do this here. Add this here. Maybe add a bit of a bit here. So it looks like it's kind of going in. Something that's not too area all over the place. And I think that works. And oh, that eraser. There we go. And then from there, what we can do is add, and thank you. You've actually seen you from YouTube, your YouTube game dev videos. You didn't know you streamed? Oh, I'm glad you found it. I only have one game dev uploaded. But I'm glad you were able to find it. And yes, indeedy, I do. I do indeed stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So you can pick the one you like most. It is, it's a lot easier to stream than to make the videos. I can't say that much at the very least. But what a surprise. What a lovely and pleasant surprise. Alrighty, now that the grass is done, we now work on the path. And let's see. Let me hop onto Twitch chat. Switching to the other side, Lusk. What happened to your loyalty? What we'll do is I'll go ahead and duplicate this just so we have a... Make sure we don't lose this guy here. And then what I can do is... If I click this guy from my brush, and I click Lock Alpha, what this does is it makes it so I can only draw on this dirt path. Isn't that neat? Bro's gonna start existing, shaking my head. Oh boy. To be or not to be? That's the question. Let's see. What I want to do now is, and I'm trying to follow this bit of the tutorial from the study list I had linked up. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. I don't think I can. Hold on. Where do we go? If I click that, yep. I click this, yep. Okay, and then I go here and here. There we go. Okay, there was a playlist I linked about how to do the, what is it? The ground? And everyone should follow her and watch her stuff. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lusk. How sweet words. And will there be weeds on the path, or is it neatly maintained? Good point. And seeing a VTuber do pixel art is awesome. Aw, I've seen quite a few. There's a few of us out there. I can say that. I am not alone. It's a nice feeling. Okay. Lighter looks like, let me just double check. Yeah, lighter color. Darker, okay. Got ya. Okay, like the Aseprite here. Do we go back into this guy? Maybe make it like this and this lighter, right? So we're going here, maybe like this, and her energy stuff. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And I don't know, we can see about adding weeds maybe, but maybe the contrast of no green here might be a good idea. But adding specks of green, I feel like could also feel nice. And I want to choose a good color. I don't think this one works for what I want to do with the dirt bits here and there. Might need to even choose a different one. Let's see. I go back here. Maybe this color here. Too light. So maybe what we can do is grab this guy here and then swap them around like this. And then grab you like that. But now it's, nah. I think it's way too light. And this is too dark. This is the dark feeling. And maybe adding some specks of gray might look good. Yeah, I think pebbles would look nice. That sounds like fun. Yeah, let's give that a go. Let me see if I can get the right colors working first. This isn't a good color. I need something that's lighter. And that looks good if it was wet. Mud? Or do you mean this color? And welcome back, Rama. Welcome. Let's see. I need this to be a lighter color is the thing. Like this here? Like that. There we go. Maybe have the darker color near the edges. Good point, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll save this color here. I think that'd be nice. I'll grab this guy here and grab this guy here so we don't lose these colors. And then I'll go back into the alpha lock. Oh, hold on. Lock alpha. And what I was trying to do, if it'll let me. Oop, you don't want continuous. There we go. I want to go along here and grab some bit of areas. I want to try to make it look like a bit of a, oops, wrong color. Bit of a stony road here. Or not stony, but wood. Dirty path. That's the feeling I'm going for, the hope at least, is I'm trying to add some dirt bits here and there. And I don't know how this is going to look. I've never tried this method before, so it's a new experience. Saw it in the tutorial. You know, best place to look is the tutorials. Like this guy, maybe this guy here. And we can definitely add like a darker bit to the edges. I think that would look nice. And you feel really dumb for asking this, but what does the same in all tools do in the ink selector? I don't know. I could not tell you. I'm thinking maybe right now I have the brush. If I have the eraser, no. Okay. Maybe if I have the, what is it called? If I have the spray, yeah, that's what it does. You use the setting for all your tools, not just that one tool. That's what I'm guessing. I had to assume because if I have the spray and I have that enabled, it also, but I could only do locking alpha for one tool, but not the other. It makes it universal. That's useless. You'd be surprised. I've never used that setting before. Never had a need to. But I mean, I feel like there's a use for everything. Usually. If I had to guess, I feel like it could be. If I wished and I hoped enough. I could maybe see it for the foretold fortune. Maybe grab one here like this lumpy shade. Trying to make them feel like lumps is the hope here. Make it look like these are more so dark crevices. And show me the one person who uses the blur tool. true. You make a fair point. I'm guessing there's someone out there, and I don't know anyone, but there's gotta be one sum. At the very least. I would hope, hope, you know, you can't stop me from hoping. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and, oops, wrong thing. Where are we at? Wrong color. Like that. And I'm trying to make it as random as possible. I don't know how good of a job it is. And found him. I used it accidentally. And then enemy spotted. And then an enemy. And then an enemy. Oh boy, is that from Nemo, I think? And Pixelart, indeed. Welcome to stream, Cherry Turtle. Welcome. Yup, doing a plant study. Just about wrapping it up, trying to attempt a dirt path. I've never done it before. Well, looked at a tutorial, so I'm trying to follow the tutorials, and everyone wants to be. My me. Oh, from Arcane, may I question? Oh boy. Spare the sympathy. Oh boy. Let's see. Some of these guys here. Are you hype about Deltarune this year? Yes! I'm excited to play. Yesterday I started playing Undertale Yellow. Yesterday I was supposed to be playing Undertale Yellow on stream, but unfortunately when I opened it up, the save was lost. So I have to replay the game a little bit, but I hope to do Undertale Yellow. Then when I finish Undertale Yellow, which is a fan game of Undertale, I want to move on to Deltarune. And then hopefully by the time I move on to Deltarune, it's finished. And what is Undertale Yellow? It's a fan game of Undertale. Fans decided to create an alternate universe. Yeah, it's really neat. Where can I find it? Hold on, I must share this knowledge. Undertale Yellow. It's free too, which is the best part. You could have just, I didn't realize that, but you could have just searched it. There you go. Will it also make me cry? I'm not sure. I've only played the first 4 hours. It's been fun. And the art, like the pixel art is really good. The characters are very funny. I could see it being an official Undertale game. If you like Undertale, you'll like that. Yeah, it's a fan prequel. It's really good. And fun fact, your favorite game, Ultra Kill, is getting an absolutely giant update this month that's been in the works for a year, and you're hyped? Ooh, it's always fun. Well, there goes your night, thank you. Of course. Oh boy, Ultra Kill. I may have to look into that. That sounds interesting. Almost done with this guy here. Interesting though. A giant update. Ooh, that sounds nice. It's always nice when the games you're looking forward to get an update. But I think you were the one, Raph, that said that the game you were looking forward to also got disbanded, if I remember. Or it might have been someone else, but I think it was you that said the game another game you were looking forward to. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Maybe some spots here and there that could be added. Like maybe here, 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 here. Maybe here. Oh, hold on. Here. There. Yeah, it was you. Unfortunate, yeah. Yeah. You wish Silk-Sun had an update? I've heard of that name before. I forget where it's from. I do. Let's see. And then, let's see. From here, we do darker. Got ya. Okay. So now what we do, according to the tutorial, is we take this. And now what I'm going to do is something else in Aseprite you can have is you take this color, or you take any color, and then there's this, I don't know if you can see it if I lean a little bit. There's this exclamation bark point I can click, and it adds it to the color palette up here. I'll grab that color, and I'll grab this color. Click both of them. And then up here what I can do is I could shift click both of them. And if I go to shading, you can see I only select that area of color. Isn't that neat? And then we can go ahead around these areas and select some darker tones. And I'm hoping this will make it look like a darker path is the hope, though. I think I made my tiles a little bit too big. Let's see. Yeah, the shadows aren't as many, so I gotta go a little bit more in detail. Like up here, we'll see. And okay, it's Hollow Knight 2. Ah, I haven't heard of that one. Interesting. Oh, that must definitely be fun to look forward to then. I think I might go for a dotted path though. I think this light color I chose might be a little bit too bright. Anything, I might have to make this color less light. Maybe like this instead, or oops, like that maybe. Ah, yes, that completely helped. Hold on. Go back here, here, a little bit. Like that maybe? Less in your face? Yeah, that definitely did help a little bit. And if Silksong doesn't come out this year, he'll go insane. Oh boy. I'm hoping. It's always a shame when games go not out, especially when you've been looking forward to it. So I do hope that is the case, that it doesn't happen. They say that every year. Oh boy. Let's see. Grab this guy here. I'm just making undershaded areas and connected paths of underneath is what I'm trying to do. Again, watch the tutorial. Don't know how well this is gonna work out for me. So we'll see. If it doesn't, we can always just go the Pokemon route. What is the Pokemon route, you may ask? I am glad you did. I'm sure you did. Here we go. Something like this. Gravel. Always there. Always there if we need it. Maybe. Alright, let's go back here. And I'm gonna give this a try and see if it works out. If not, I think actually, you know what? I think we should do that route. Only because, or I don't know. I was gonna say for contrast reasons, but that just might be me not wanting to put in the detail, but I'm gonna try it first. If it doesn't work out, then I can say I tried. Then no excuses will be had. We'll give it an honest go. Let's see. This comes in the bottom. All these get right in the bottom. Bottom here. At the bottom. Like this. Going through and adding to the bottom of these guys here. I'm trying to make sure it looks random, but it's kind of hard to do random when you're so focused. Thank you for the stream. We're gonna go play it. Have fun. It's a very fun game. I only had 4 hours playing it, and because I was trying to do the voices and everything, I played it very slowly. Very good. Like I said, it could easily pass as a official game with how polished it is. You hope you cry? I already almost did. I won't say anything, but that game had me in the feels already. Just because I was very attached. And crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, I have heard that too many times. Way too many times. Crazy! No! What have I done? They locked me in a room. Crazy! Oh, rats! I was crazy once. Rats? Oh boy, not this again. A rubber room. I feel you, Ferris. I have had to hear that so many times. At some point, it just gets funny. A rubber room filled with rats. You know, I haven't even heard the original. And with the darker color, the white ones look like dirt stone. Interesting. Rats are the actual sky puppies. They're not sky puppies, they're pocket puppies. Maybe what I can do less is do this, and then let's see, simple ink, like that. Oh, hold on. Where did my simple ink go? Simple ink. Like that, that's definitely way too bright. I feel like this is too bright. And let's see, you know what else is crazy? You'll get it next time. Wait, I thought we did have this discussion earlier. You're back from a very fulfilling nap? Lovely. I hope it was nice and good. Path. Okay. Maybe what we can do then is grab this guy, and instead we can lower it like this. How about that? Huh? Made it transparency so you don't see it too much. It's subtle enough. How about that? Lower taper fade. Wondering, what is multiply? Oh, multiply wouldn't do anything. Never mind. Normal. Something like that I think can work. And erase. There we go. I want to add the darker bit there. Let's see. And what if you add anti-aliasing to the bright parts of the darker parts? Totally not biased anti-aliasing lover. Oh, completely not. I understand, you know, as a anti-aliasing lover myself, 100%. I wanted to try to make sure it's something simple, not too much. I definitely could try it in off time. I want to see if I can grab these two guys here, go back to shading, and hold on, there we go. Add a bit of darkness in these areas here, just a bit between the cracks, like this. There's some shaded bits here and there, and then lower the opacity and see where we get. Look at that. Bits here and there. And are the layer mixing options? Yeah. You right click, you click properties, and you get all these guys. I use multiply so often. Way often. And wait until you hear you can do FX. Oh, I did FX earlier. That's how I got these two different colors for these guys. Oh yeah, FX is fun. Messing around with the hue shiftings and things. Very nice indeed. Grab these guys, going around town, doing a little bit of dark here, a little bit of dark here, a little bit of danger here and there and everywhere. Not too much. It's supposed to be light enough that it adds a little bit of depth is the hope. Here we go. Like here, probably. Reminds me of trying to do cracks in the walls. Like how you would do texturing for stone and things like that. And always learning something new with Eris. The more you know. Oh boy. Which show is that from? Reading Rainbow, I think? Maybe. That's my guess. I haven't seen that in ages. Or maybe it's something else. Let's see. I think this needs to be a little less than that. Yep, there we go. I know it was also in SpongeBob too, but that was more so imagination. Here we go, like that. Add a little bit of dark area all along here. Make sure we get that dark and light mixed in. Like this. And let's see. Also, have you ever heard of Photopea? It's exactly like Photoshop, but it runs in your browser. It doesn't have Adobe breaking down your... I have. Actually, I stopped using Adobe a while ago. I used to. Because I got the school, what is it, the student discount you get. So I was using Adobe in college, but because I no longer have that student discount, it was, And since I was streaming still, or I was in the middle of doing videos and stuff, all my thumbnails were using Photoshop. But because I made the switch, I did use Photopea for a while. You love and hate the image of Adobe bringing down so much. Oh, it sounds awful. And what are you on to get the motivation to work on flowers of all things? I like pretty things. That is my motivation. I like colorful things. And what is more colorful than some flowers? That, and I always find myself wanting to draw or just get better at drawing foliage. I think plants are always really neat to do. Be it trees. I wouldn't really have a need for tree drawing, but I always find myself wanting to draw more trees, but I never use it. I just like it. I like the idea of being good at trees. Are rainbows more colorful? But rainbows are boring. Colored core cottage is pastel. I am, what is it? Like the I forget. Pixie thing? Pixie? Definitely not, but I'm saying that's more the colors. But I am, oh, I have saturation of there. Oh, there. I'm thinking something like this instead. Lighter, kind of shade it in so it doesn't seem as much. Like that. Pixie art. Oh boy. So this is one option. And I want to do one more just to see. Oops. One more just to see. Only one more. And we'll go ahead and do this guy here. Just select it. And what we'll do is we'll grab those, or we have the colors, never mind. Grab this color here. And we can grab that spray can that we had earlier. This guy here. Make sure the spray is the right size. Way too big. Spray smaller. Nope. Even smaller. Like, a little smaller. Also, I think the lighting needs to be a little bit... It needs to be a little bit darker. Not too dark, just a smidge. Oh, also the... Right, where would we go? Brush. There we go. Like that. I think it's too dark. Definitely. Like that. It's just a smidge of a difference. Like this. There we go. And why is there a purple flower that's slightly redder than the rest? There's two of them. There's two that I did use that's what I was talking about earlier, Graph, with the hue shifting with the FX. I did use the FX to change it, so it's two different ones. You should judge a flower by its color. There's a red one up here and a red one up here. I say red, but it's more so cabbage. Cabbagey red. Yeah, I wanted to add a little bit of variation. It wasn't everything. They are pretty. I do agree, and thank you too. I'm gonna do this. And that, yep. More so of a Pokemon feel. Make it a little bit more saturated, a little bit darker here. They're all pretty equally. Thank you. Attempts are always being made. Now trial and error. I can say that for sure. Now, whether this looks good or not, I'm not too sure. I think definitely I would want to do it a little bit more tiley because this is not tiley. It kind of just looks like scattered stuff, doesn't it? Maybe a little bit of gray in there now. Let's see. Out here. Maybe a little bit here. Like that. And it isn't interesting. It looks like gray despite not being very gray. And actually, let me make it a little less like that color. That. A little less. Nope. Lighter. Like that. Oops. That. Nope. Like lighter. There we go. You have beef with the spray can tool because it never works with your cluttery and blobby style of pixel art. I can feel it. Oh man. Yeah, I know that feeling of beef. And wait, you look away for 1 second, it looks amazing. Thank you. This is the Pokemon feel. Now granted, this is a little bit too messy because it's not too aligned, but I added a little bit here and there. I'm gonna go on a quick tangent, but you got Godot to move on from scratch and you don't know how to use it, so you searched up some tutorials like people do. First lines of code you wrote won't work, and no amount of tutorials and prior knowledge helps. You're stuck in a failure making first-person controllers by the amount of times. Samuke, I think you're on the Discord, but if you could send it in the programming section, I can give a look and see if I can help you. I do some tutorial recommendations for Godot too, so maybe we can help. Maybe we can do it. Granted, I don't know too much, but I can try with the knowledge I've been bestowed. Attempts can always be made. Let's see. I'll go ahead and duplicate this guy. And actually, never mind. What I'll do is delete this, view copy. And now what I'm gonna do is do the suggestion that was suggested earlier with the dark layers on the outside. I'll go along here and we'll delete this in a bit. But going like this to see about the dark path area. And plugins are great if you don't want to do it yourself. Plugins make the world go round. They truly do. There we go. Like this. Maybe you're gonna have to make it a little bit darker. Like that. Also, I'm thinking the path might have to be less saturated in that area as well. Grab this guy here. They come like that. There we go. And oops. There we go. Make sure it's all in the area. Now we're gonna try the multiply. And why did you make the grass brown? I got it, Raz. Hold on. Trust the process. Oh man. There we go. Now I'm curious. Can I just do a classic multiply? Ooh, way too dark. Way too dark. Something like that maybe might work. There we go. And then a little here and there. Like that. And I want to make the saturated bit here different. So what I'll do is I'll make it less saturated. It's more on this side of things. Oh, is it just interesting how it changes that just a little bit? Just the saturation bit. Bam. Alrighty. So this is this one. And I did like the idea of a few maybe leaves kind of sprouting in. Like that. Or maybe even something smaller like this. That. And they do add, but I think because it's so tiny, I think that having the path clear is okay this time around. But what do you think? This is the more, oh, hold on. Hold your horses. I missed the spot. There we go. Got everything? I think so. Merge down. All right. So this is one way to do the path. This guy here. And I kind of like this one a little bit more. Try another spray with green. Just spray everything with green. Or do you think you like this one more? Oh, hold on. That one. This one, that has a cozy, Pokemon cozy nice feeling. Yep, that's exactly what I was going for. If you see here, it's got that gravelly feel from Pokemon. There we go. And the rock in front of the lurk cave explodes and appears in the smoke and dust. It is Wish Boy time. Second. You like the Pokemon? I think this one fits a lot more cartoony. This one feels a lot more on the realistic side. Definitely more toned down. I could always also just make this a little less toned down. But I think the toned down also. I like both for different reasons. And Bush Boy. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, it's 5:41. I've been going on for way too long. And is that Pokemon RSE? It is Pokemon Ruby. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire. Yep, it is. I have the names here so I could know what I was referencing. How about this, Torin? I will draw a Bush Boy after stream. Since it's already late, but I will draw. I'll tag you. Don't you worry. Saying that though, did any of you participate in the study? Hold on, I do see a lot of pixel art already. Let's see. Let's go back to the screen. As you can see, I am highly prepared. Manbush, oh yeah, I have participated in the study. As participation is participation. It is half full. You know, it is. Alrighty, let's see. These are the references we were looking at before, and oh, here we are. Does it show up well? I do like this. I like the, what is it called? I think there's nice words. I can word. The simplicity. I like how you try to do a pattern for the stem. It's a heart here and a heart here, and I think it's very cute. I think this one's my favorite. The dotted bits. It reminds me of art I looked at earlier before, I think I referenced before, where it's got that bit that makes it without the outline. You have an idea for these? What if we add Bobby to each on as a small little addition to give praise? Bobby is all knowing. I also like the little heart plants. I've got a tripod plants, but well done overall. Let's see. Made this a while ago. We have a very good understanding of this flower because you always draw by pen. Ah, this is very pretty. It reminds me of like a crystal flower. I really like it. How big is this too? I'm wondering the size. This is like a nice crystal flower. Very pretty. Try to do 128 by 128. Imagine there's a flower here. You gave it your best shot, Wrath. The stem of the... Yeah. Oh man, it's always that vibrant. I think just the Pico thing, it hits you. And it's so much saturation. I don't know if I can handle it. Oh man, but nice overall too. And oh, now this is the hydrangea, I think. If I had to guess, I think it's the round flower, right? Hydrangea. And it's so nice, very nice. It's blue. This one's purple. It reminds me of if it's maybe like in a midnight setting. I do like it. I like how big it is. I've got to maybe, if we do plants again, gotta make it bigger. I got it. Nice. And I'm glad I got it because you drew it nice. And yeah, I want to try to draw it bigger next time because I want to get detail like this. And I love the lighting on this. This kind of purpley, yellowy bit. One of my favorite colors. Like, I keep saying that. I like colors. I have a lot of favorite colors. Nice overall, though, you two. Well done. Thank you for participating. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. And you and your community are graded out. I am appreciative to have such talented people. And even if they aren't talented, the fact that they're willing to learn alongside me, it's a lovely sight. Because we all get better together. And even if you're not improving at the rate other people are improving, you shouldn't compare yourself to them. You compare yourself to you. And I can say, at least personally, I have seen myself grow so much from these studies. I'm surprised. And it's really nice. And waiting for his bush beside. Don't you worry. I'll create a lurker bush like you've never seen. And the mistake, yes, a very well-detailed work in progress. Indeedy. Saying all of that, though, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for joining. I hope to do Undertale Yellow soon, but maybe not next week. Next week, we will be doing another community, what is it called? Community pixel art stream. So we'll be drawing on a big canvas if you're interested in doing that for pixel art. Again, all skills are accepted and welcome. You'll see very quickly that when I don't have a lot of references and in 4 hours, my fast drawing turns into potatoes, but it's fine. That's the fun part of it. We do random themes and we mix it up and we change themes every 20 minutes. It's very fun. saying that. Let's see. Next week. Yeah, okay. I think that's all it. I don't have too much planned, but that is that. And thank you all for coming. And it's really been a ride since the squiggly art. Indeed, see? You get better with time. And it's saying unison thank you. So, thank you. And I'll see you all soon. Brain hurts, you broke your favorite mug while crying, sleep deprived, you're good. I hope you're able to find a new mug soon, okay? But I'll see you all soon.